So I might have thought we were starting an hour later than we were, because my brain has been fried the last couple of months. I don't know. Last couple of weeks. You might have noticed. This is a repeat pattern. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hey, Green Cloak. Hey, Frickin' Lurch. Hey, Tungsten Wolf. But this might be the last weekend of my brain being all scrungly wongly. Fingers crossed. It might be it. It might be it. From now on, I might be a better Goofy, a more focused Goofy, a more aware of my surroundings Goofy. We'll see. We'll find out together. Like, I'd like to do this in private, but that's not happening. It's very public and very obvious. They didn't forget to season the brain they might have, but from now on, there will be the correct amount of arugula, all right? From now on, eyes on the prize Goofy, remembering the hour Goofy, remembering the day Goofy. Forgetting is an excuse. I don't like, I love Ancient Roman. Ancient Roman is one of the best games that I've played. It's up there. In stream, it's one of the, like, it's really bad, but also it's, like, very well paced. I haven't had to grind. There's been no impossible walls. I haven't felt railroaded into a specific build. I am looking at Ancient Roman more favorably than I am Siege of Dragonspear right now. I love Ancient Roman. It's been a blast. It has. I'm very excited. I mean, like, okay. Theoretically, the game told me that I need to go get some special ancient weapons now. I can't help but feel like we're gonna get 2 ancient weapons, and then the plot's gonna forget about those, and we're gonna have to, I don't know, go to the moon to collect grass for a meteor stopping device or something. But because the ancient weapons, from what I can tell, is you choose which one you get to do in what order, it's probably not going to be likely. They're probably going to have put all of the ancient weapons in. We're going to experience them. You think about ancient Rome at least 2 times a week. I used to scoff at people who were like, oh yeah, I think about Rome all the time. Technically, I'm there with you guys now. Technically. Can't stop thinking about ancient Roman. Alright, let's get back into the game. I'm probably gonna go for an hour extra today because, whoopsies! My bad. Let me get the video up. There we go. Excellent. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah. Oopsie whoopsie doopsie. And we still don't have our fairy back. She's in extended long-term care. Let me adjust the game. Game just does not want to fit on my screen. Good. Does that look centered? It's not perfect. There we go. Good enough. All right, so I've written down everything we need to do because I knew I was going to forget, because fish fly, birds swim, and I can't remember anything. So let me pull up my list of tasks, where we need to go. List. Details, date modified. Where are the gods at? I think this is it. Yes, okay. We've got a dragon in Sanitas Village. We've got a mountain god in Kuden River. We've got an ocean god in Pika but Yaz Tower is required first. We've got a goddess in a northwest island. And we've got a spirit god northwest of Barrows May. And we've got a warrior god in Farness. I think I was going to do the Barrows May one first because I have a vague idea of where that is on the map. The silence is calming. Is it? Why is it not capturing the audio? Capture audio? Capture audio, please? Why aren't you working? Oh, because I turned it. Okay. I guess I muted the game audio at the end of last stream sometime. That would be why it's not capturing the audio. Game Borkin, Game Forked. Borkin, oh. Sanitas Village. Okay, I kind of want to go here first, but I made my statement. We're gonna go to Barrows May. Yeah. This is where we shall go. Foist. Here's the sweet notes of insanity. I want to go back to the village with the worst soundtrack, but the game hasn't directed me there. Wait, so we're supposed to be north of Barrows May. How do we get north? Because this isn't north, this is northeast. It's not going to be up at the top of this tower, is it? Fight. Why is the game frozen? Oh, right, because we're playing Ancient Roman. That's why! Hey, these are new enemies. Maybe I am supposed to be here. Hold up. Where are these people supposed to be? I forgot to check their names. Later, loser! Let's just for an experiment, a social experiment, if you will. Let's climb up to the top of the tower and see if there's a new boss there. If not, yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to go, but I guess I'll have a look. There was something on the map that looked like it was vaguely north-ish of Barrows May. Maybe that's where I was supposed to go. That might have been it. I might have gone to the wrong place. But hey, don't look gift experience points in the mouth. I'm still so confused with 100% of what happened in this town. Like, what? Who was the monster that we killed? Okay, yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. This is incorrect. Like, we were told that monsters took over the town, but wasn't there supposed to be this, like, cool, badass, evil swordsman who took out all of the soldiers? But then we got to the top of the tower and it was just some lame, nerdy monster that we killed really easily. What happened to the soldier? Is that the Sasuke to our Naruto? Is he gonna join our party later, or is he truly evil? And we're gonna have to kebab him. All I remember is that we killed somebody. Oh wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's a mandragora, of course, obviously. Don't you look at that and say plant? I mean, I guess I do. Yeah, that dad thing, so far, top moment in Ancient Roman is killing Serena's dad. That entire scene, just from the entrance in that room to the exit, just hitting every note perfectly. Not literally, you know, but metaphorically. No notes are hit properly in this game. I wonder if we're gonna top that. I feel like the ending's gonna top that. Because whatever it is, it's gonna be completely out of nowhere. It's gonna be, like, we don't even have a villain yet! Like, we've seen people who are like, "Mwahaha, I'm evil," and then we've killed them all. Or there was one person that I don't think we killed. Okay, here it is, yeah, the Spirit Temple. But I don't even, did we get their name? I don't know if we got their name, and we haven't seen them since then, and that was like the first 10 minutes of the game. So, they haven't really been set up as like a reoccurring antagonist. We haven't even got a shot of them in their evil castle, laughing evilly. Right? Like, I don't even know where the villain is. I don't know what the villain's doing. It feels like the villain in this story is... Oh shit, it's Marcosius and Fanta. It feels like the villain so far in this story is illness, which, you know, isn't that just like so true? It's the people turning into monsters disease. Are we just killing some random people? Large guitar pick, magic attack. Uh-huh. Get out of here, sir. Wow, these guys are taking some damage. I'm surprised. Maybe we're the villain? No, couldn't be. We're royalty. Maybe the real villain were the heroes you met along the way. Though, like... We did kill a guy. We did kill a guy who was apparently a royal knight or whatever. We do a pretty high body count. Fanta's making me thirsty. Hold up. How quickly she got over it. Serena's a tough, independent woman. She doesn't need no dad. Ooh, we got painkillers. I feel like that's the first time we got any drop from a monster that's not Heka fruit. Partway through disc 2. Beautifully balanced. Should probably pull up the, now that's a cave. The list of items and what they do in the game. So we can figure out what the painkillers do. I mean, like, you'd think you'd know what a painkiller does. Because it's got a pretty obvious name. But, like, I bet I'd eat it and my character's hit points wouldn't restore, and all that would happen is I'd hear a chime sound, and then absolutely no more feedback. Damn. We're killing Fanta's twin sister. Get sucked into space, loser. Oh, I forgot to heal Burke. You know what? We can test it out now. Let's painkiller Burke. Rather than reading some explanation of what everything does, I can just feed him the pills, the medicine. Painkillers on Burke. Okay. Painkillers restore magic points. I would not have guessed that. But hey, that's the best thing about this game. It just keeps surprising you. Wow, we're getting very complex enemy sprites. Still can't really determine what they are. Actually, Dagon, that means it's like a fish cult person. That makes sense. I'm able to follow along with this one. That's a lot of magic. I really wish I still had my fairy that had the ability to do AoE electricity. Ooh, 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 ooh. Somebody's close to death. Actually, I don't remember what's these fucking names. I don't remember what any of them do. Let me have a look. Maybe one of these is the AoE magic, and I'm the fool. Item spells and equipment tables. Magic. Oh, no, Farah only. Okay, never mind. I don't have any of the other ones. Alright, large heal. Or just heal. Large heal on Serena. Oops. Large heal on Serena, attack! The Dagon, attack! The Dagon. You think we're gonna have to kill Cthulhu? Sorry, it's not Cthulhu, it's Dagon. Literally the name's in the title. Like, one Lovecraft monster does not equal the other. Cause like, it would explain a lot if this world was in the grips of like advanced beings from beyond space and time madness. It would explain a lot of the strange vibes in this world. Like a lot of Lovecraft-inspired video games, they try and be unsettling and like something's wrong, but they usually overplay it. This game, I think, has like the perfect amount of like, things are a little bit uncomfortably weird. What's going on? I don't feel like I belong here. God, I hope so. Turns out everybody rage quit this game before the end and nobody realized that it was actually a piece of genius lost media and everything was tied into each other and it was supposed to be like this. If you had played it through, you would see it was like an ARG or something. I'm telling you, it makes sense! Would you like to save? Default to no. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense because... No, it doesn't make sense. Like, if you already clicked to get to the save menu, you already had one chance, like, to not click on save. What? Why is there a pile of chocolate and or very soft fecal matter inside a mint cream cave? What? I'm telling you, a little bit of Dagon as a treat. Some madness. Hello? Where the fuck am I, priest? To those guided by the spirit god, I welcome you. Who are you? I serve the spirit god and protect this place. I have been instructed to wait for you all here. Then do you already know why we're here? Of course, good. I'd hate to have to, you know, go over the plot, repeat what we're doing, because obviously we know everything about why we're here. Well, that makes things easy. Let's get this settled then. There's a special room prepared inside. If you wish to proceed, please enter and take the spirit god's trial. Almost looks like bowling. It's... The fact that the inside looks absolutely nothing but like the outside. The fact that the priest is not wearing any pants. The fact that... It's just madness, madness all the way down. I feel like we should have leveled more before we got here. Oh well. May thee who seeks power prove thine worth. I can't move my body. How pathetic. A grown man who can't even lift a finger. No way, he's a pirate. Arr, how pathetic. Seems like only Mina can move this time. This time? I've been doing these in the wrong order, I guess. We're counting on you. That god's not gonna hold back. Oh no. Wait, it's single party. Holy shit, it's been a while since we got a spam bot. It's a single character? Okay, I'm gonna die, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't have anything on her. No need to worry, after me, Minna's the strongest. I won't be a burden to any of you ever again. I'll win without a doubt. You've never been a burden to us. You've been a burden to the pixie who you severely injured and who's stuck in the recovery bay, but that's about it. Yeah, this is not gonna be nice. This is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be violent. What did my spells do again? Let's do Thor low. It's beautiful! Prepared to do 1 damage. 49. Yeah, it's not great. No, yeah, and then 1 hit kill me. Okay, well, we're still alive. Isn't this beautiful? So there's a I'm shocked. I'm shocked there's a chance. I'm pretty sure she does not have any gear on. Oh, gonna crit. Hey. Guess the nymph god just fucking sucks. Oh, another crit. Hey! That's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Cool. Great! Glad I didn't have to worry about equipping anything on... Ooh. Cutscene. Wait, is she gonna get like a special... Oh my god, she got wings now! I was gonna say, is she gonna get a special weapon, but I think we get the weapons when returning to the island after defeating all these things. Yeah, we're just getting divine power now. I was gonna say, ooh, do I not have to buy her an actual weapon? Heck yeah! Victory! Woo! You're acting like you won that, not her. What's the big deal? I'm just happy is all. Thank you very much. I managed somehow. Literally. Can you feel the power? It's more than I anticipated, so I'm rather surprised. That's it? That's all you feel? Yes. Okay. So does she have like... What's different about her? I can't tell. I can't tell if there's anything different about her at all. Oh, she's got pretty high dip and mig. I don't remember. And ick. I don't remember she had those high before. Okay, she had a wind sword and a shield. She's not completely... I thought she was, like, not equipped at all. It's Serena who's got the trash can lid. Okay, so Baroa we're definitely going to have to solve a little bit before we fight his god. Because he's got nothing on. He's got nothing. Maybe Serena could get a better shield. Oh, and Michelia. Oh no, Michelia. We're going to have to equip you. I'm going to be fine. Burke's going to be fine. I love how Burke has int earrings on. Perfect for his build. He needs all the smarts he can get. I'm guessing Mina somehow powered up through that fight in some way. Anyway at all. Hello. Can't talk to you now. Alright, that's fine. I'm leaving. Goodbye. She's just part bird now. It didn't even put the wings on her little standy sprite. I'm disappointed. Hey, Pantsless Priest, what's up? Splendid. You overcame the trial. Yes. I'm glad for you. Now, there's something I must express to you. The true identity of the being who threatens the world. What are you talking about? What being? He spreads unknown disease and leads the demons against our world. Okay, so the demons and the disease, or I guess they were like referred to as monsters before, and disease are coming from the same source. That makes things easier. This being's name is Gizafiel. Gizafiel? Is that who we must defeat? He stands at the top of demonkind and has come to steal everything from us. How do you know this? He is the fearsome ruler of darkness. How do you know this? From the sound of it, everything will be settled if we defeat Gizafiel. All right, let's hurry and gather that divine power. Gather power, destroy boss, relax. Easy plan. Pretty simple when you put it that way. Let's do our best. We spent the entire first half of the game running around, coming up against dead end after dead end to try and figure out anything, any single clue about where this disease came from. We went to like 8 different towns, and in each of these towns, we got I don't fucking know. No idea. No fucking clue, man. Then, eventually, the people at the palace, I'm trying to understand. I'm speaking this out loud to try and understand. The people at the palace were like, hey, you know, what you're doing is dangerous. You should get some better weapons so you don't die. Go get some better weapons from a place, fuck, my party's reset. That's not what I wanted. Go get some cool weapons from an island. They're like legendary and shit. Why not? Michelia, you're born to be underestimated. So we went to the island, and people in the island were like, ooh, you are allowed through the first gate, but not through the second. You can't get the items because you don't have... How did we get here? How did we get from I have no fucking clue what we're supposed to be doing to later? No XP for you, Michelia. To, oh, by the way, everything is being caused by Garbanzo Bean. Yeah, he's the problem. He's the source of all the evil. We go kill Garbanzo Bean and everything's gonna be fixed. I feel like there was no actual link between the characters who didn't know anything and this person who knows everything. Why am I using Michelia? Because I made a mistake. We had a battle with Mina being the only character, and the game put Michelia back in my party at the end as punishment for me not double-checking to make sure it's a good party. My bad. Oh, Another battle? Really? I walked like 2 feet. Simple as. Yeah, Well, you know, there we go! We figured it out! Yay! Now we know the source of the disease! I feel... Oh, is it a heart? I thought it was a guitar pick. Maybe it's a heart. I feel so satisfied. Glad didn't do anything. Keep shitting Burke. What's the source of people turning into monster disease? The evil demon Garbanzoa. We have to go kill him, and everything's gonna be fine. Burke even referred to him as a boss. That's how meta this game is getting. We went into a cave, and there was a pile of poo and or chocolate chips, and we went into the chocolate chip poo, and there was a man without any pants on, and he told us that all the problems in the world are being caused by the demon lord Garbanzo Bean. And we fought a monster who gave one of our party members wings, but only for a cutscene. And then we left. You know, regular everyday stuff. Your average adventure. Oh, I feel so normal right now. Yeah, Gorgonzola or Garbanzo or Grimace. Starts with a G. Let's kill the Dagon first. Ow, 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 ow. Boy, I'm glad that enemies only use magic once in a blue moon, because it actually hits for a bit. And like the sage didn't specifically say it was the cause of the people turning into monsters disease, they just said, a disease? But I'm making what's called a little leap in logic. Maybe there's 2 diseases, that would be embarrassing. I'd have egg on my face. No, you fool. There's the dark demon death disease and the people turning into monsters disease. 2 very different problems plaguing this planet. Woohoo, alliteration. I hope that the dark demon lord Gargle Snargle is a model that we've never seen before in the game when we show up there. Just completely brand new person. That's what I call narrative. We get out of here. There's so many combat encounters in this one teeny little map room. I guess that's how you solve the problem of not wanting to have a dungeon, you know? You could spend hours and hours and hours, weeks even, carefully constructing a labyrinth-like maze with puzzles and stuff. Or you could just make one screen, small path, 10 combat encounters walking down that path. One or the other. Let's go... Let's go to Rune Malna, because they had like a person turned into monster diseased monster person in Rune Malna, and they were like, we're gonna kill him when the captain comes back. I can't wait. Ideally, I want to go to a place with an inn, but I want to see if they've murdered an innocent person turned into monster. Oh, and the guard and his obsessive stalker girlfriend are gone. Wonder where they've gone. We'll find them eventually. The strange monster we caught earlier managed to escape. Aw, bless you. Swim free, Free Willy. It's been a while since we've seen any more monsters. I wonder what happened. Yeah, so like the game has been referring to them as monsters up until now, and then we talked to a sage and he called them demons. So, you know, things ramped up real quickly. We nearly finished reconstructing Rune Melna. McLeod is left for the palace to report on progress. Oh. Labyrinthine, even. Exactly. Hey, you. It's been a while since we've seen any more monsters. I wonder what happened. I killed them all. Single extinction event, me, Goofy. Oh, what's my last name? Orpheus. Goof Orpheus. Hello. Strange monster we caught earlier managed to escape. The only dungeon we'll see is that stalker woman's basement. Not if we keep our nose clear of her little romantic entanglement. We really need. That's disappointing. Why are you repeating the same dialogue? Okay, Lake Mount. Oh, is this the... It's either here or the next city up that has the worst music in the game. Best music in the game. No, it's the next one. But let's take a little nippity nap here. And check out the gear shop to see if I can upgrade my stuff. It's gonna have the music of the game. Exactly. Exactly. This game's... It has a plot and music. It's... Oh, fuck! I walked right back into the place. How? I was pressing down! Down left. I guess I keep forgetting this game only has... up, down. Oh, no, you can go diagonal. Ayo. Travelers, what has become of Rune Melna? Where did that boy Bourré disappear to? Gee, I wonder, is he actually gonna come back again? Ah, I hope he's safe. Cause he, like, teleported into our bedroom at night. Way back at the start of the game. We never saw him again. My dad's been making us a home in Rune Melna. He says there'll be a fireplace. I'm excited, honestly. It's been conquered once before. I think you might want to rethink going down there, just in case. McLeod's replacement is quite the fine lady. Hell, I'd call myself a fan of hers. Who is she? What was her name again? Thanks. Captain McLeod hasn't come back from the Rune Gate still. His successor's a total brat of a girl. Captain McLeod, please come back soon. What's her name? What's her name? I can't help but feel sad when Captain McLeod's away. Get ready for a long, depressing life. He's on to bigger and better things. Are you a weapon store? Yes, you are. What you got? Garbage? Wow! I guess this is truly like an early game shop. It's really impressive how each of these little towns has a weapon shop and an armor shop and a magic shop and an item shop. And like 99% of this stuff is absolutely useless because when you're here the first time, you can't fucking afford it. And by the time you come back, it's trash? Yeah, I'd say trash. We've got somebody with a garbage can lid, and these have to be better. Oh, leather hat. Leather shield. Wait, you've got a stiletto. Let's see, we can go back in the shop and compare the price of the stiletto to the price of the strongest weapon there. Because that's so fun. It's so much great, fun gameplay. Yay! This game has 2 tomboys. I feel like... I forget her name. Serena basically replaced Phelan? The fairy? What was her name again? Farah. She's basically got the exact same personality. And immediately replaced Farah in the insulting Burke role. Okay, so he's got a stiletto equipped, which is better than everything in here. Cool. Alright, what you got? Healy Jewel! Magic Jewel! Oh, these are expensive. What do they do? Let me consult the table. Raises magic and intelligence by 6 each. See, the thing is, I'm not really casting much magic. So what does belt do? Belt is strength by 3. Oh, I'll pick up some belts. Whoops. Wrong button. Actually, what's choker? Choker's more expensive. Choker is 6 skill. What does skill do? Let me see if there's another document to explain what skill is. Skill does not clarify what it means. So there's a walkthrough guide that came with this game, an English walkthrough guide. And it says, here's a quick primer on the stats the game uses from the manual. So this is translated from Japanese. Attack points, damage. Defense points, physical defense. Quick points, turn acting speed. Intelligence quota, magical damage. Magic, magical defense. Strength, does not clarify what it means. Skill does not clarify what it means. So what this guide is saying is, I don't fucking know what skill is. Ah! Hey, Athena. Cool. So I'm not gonna bother buying anything that raises strength or skill because it doesn't. It does not say. That's, like, violently beautiful. Crit chance, maybe, or dodge, I don't know. The game doesn't say. And considering magic is magical defense, and intelligence quota is magical damage, and MG is magic, not might as I thought it was, and the fact that painkillers heal magic points, I'd say any attempt to pin down things in this game using stuff like quote-unquote logic is a fool's errand. Okay, let's get the belts. The belts are attack, I believe. No, there's strength. Fuck, which the game doesn't explain what those do. What raises attack? Student uniform, loose socks, red bloomers, school swimsuit, bloomers. Those were all sold. Oh, I remember where those were. Those were at the port town. Shut the fuck up. We're going to the port town. Schoolgirl outfit. We're gonna equip 4 schoolgirl outfits on every single member of the party. Hey Sonic, what's up? There was a magician here named Marl, yes? I think he said his hip pain was getting worse, so he left for Sanitas Village. He's been gone for a long time. Did something happen to him? Yes, he got mugged. I just want to meet the new captain of the guard. Who might you be? This is the station for Heinrich Garrison Regiment No. 1. Civilians should not enter without... Great goof! To what honor do I owe this visit? You know about me? Did you forget me? Yes! We met at the entrance to the Sage's Road, remember? Holy shit, I do remember. Yes, of course. Whew, I'm glad you remember. Enough of that. What may I help you with today? Nothing. I was just checking in. Very well then. In that case, you're welcome to take a moment to relax here. Alright, cool. Bye. Bye! I was just curious. Because we can equip 4, right? Oh, sorry, 3, never mind. I was gonna say you can wear 1 uniform on each arm and 1 uniform on each leg, but if there's 3... I don't know how you're stretching those over your body. Yeah, this is... Sanitas Village is the one with the beautiful, insane music. And there's no reason. There is a reason. The dragon lies in Sanitas Village, so we do get to come back here to get one of the orbs of Glorbo. First, we're gonna stock up on our schoolgirl uniforms. I don't think we can buy that many. I think they cost 8 grand each or something like that. But, still gonna go buy some. 1 person wearing 3 outfits. Yep. Yeah, it's not like your body equipment. It's a extra accessory. A side accessory. I do like how the characters move around between villages in this game. I think it's neat. Seeing their little journeys. It's... I'm constantly shocked that, like, there's a lot in this game that I'm like, oh, that's cool, I like that. If it didn't feel like my mind was melting, I can imagine that being like an actual reason to recommend this game to people. Yeah, I think, what do I want? I want student uniform. Where's the student? Is that the one thing they didn't sell here? Oh wait, no, no I do. School swimsuit's also pretty good, but it's... Wait, it's really expensive. Undies are... Okay, so the school swimsuit raises attack by 6 and quick by 11. And the bloomers raise attack by 6 and quick by 8. So it's a little worse. But the student uniform raises attack by 4 and defense by 4 and quick by 10. So it's got a little bit more defense on it. You think the creeper would sell the student uniform. Oh wait, that's only girls can equip those? Boo! I was gonna put them on my entire party. That's disappointing. What about you, creep? What do you sell? Belly warmer. And long johns and a jersey. Running shoes. What do running shoes do? They raise quick by 5. Let's just get 9 running shoes. Fuck it. At least everyone can use those. And those will make my party members go faster, I believe. How sexist. I know, right? If you're wearing 3 of them, does it matter at that point? Surely you're going to get expelled for improper uniform anyway. Let's put 1 pair of running shoes on you, 2 pair of running shoes on you, 3 pairs of running shoes on you. So she's got like 1 pair dangling around her neck, 1 pair on her hands, and 1 pair on her feet. Perfectly balanced. Mina's already had her fight, so let's put 3 on Baroa and 3 on Serena. There. A perfect purchase! The fastest creature alive. Yeah! The only time I understand gender-locked stuff in games is if it shows up on the model and the devs were clearly like, I can't be asked to put them on both, it's too much effort, we're lazy. But literally as soon as they put them on the other gender, everybody's happy. See Final Fantasy 14 shop. Where once they did that, when they started going through and ungender locking stuff, you know what they did? They made more money! Everyone was happy! Okay, what's next? We got Barrows May, Sanitas Village, Cudden River, Farnas. is Sanitas Village or... Okay, so we got Spirit Temple, Old Hine Road Castle, Rune Gate, Rune Melna, Lake Mount, Sanitas Village. That's the next one. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any, because we're gonna move up the map, grabbing the rest as we encounter them. We love money. I believe in terms of companies providing more options for people, money is the greatest incentive for them. So when they do the thing and they get more money, I'm like, ah, see? Ah. I wonder if the dragon... There was a port in this city in the other direction. We're looking for... what? We're looking for the dragon. Would the dragon be at the port, or would the dragon be over here? Let's find out. I love pickle. So this chest, I was told, I was spoilered that you shouldn't open it the first time you come here, because if you come back later, it's gonna be like better and have good stuff in it. And this is the one chest in the game that does that. And we're in disc 2 now, so surely a magic shield. Surely that's the better item. What's the magic shield? Probably Michelia. Just guessing. Just guessing. She's gonna be the interesting fight. Okay, so this wasn't where the dragon is. The dragon's the other way, at the port. We're gonna destroy this fucking mosquito. Get zapped! Wow. That's great. I love 58 Game. I feel with a disc 2 it would have been really... well, I want to say like an opportunity to put stronger monsters on this road right here. But I guess there's some joy to going back to earlier parts of the game and just rolling through. was a dragon. There was a dragon in a small village, a spirit of a dragon. Where would I be? Is it in the hot springs? Is dragon needing some skincare, some restorative body goop? We love violence. Hell yeah. Yeah, beside the what's it called? Not porta potty, portable home. All right, we've got an ad break, and then afterwards I'll see, because like I'm guessing maybe we go on the river to get to the dragon god. That's my theory. That's my game theory. So we'll see if that's true when the ads are done. Until then, I will be right back. Ooh. Ugh. I return. Welcome back, everyone. Also, congratulations on your victory, Spiderbite. Sorry about your eye. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, sir. Do you know about the Dargan? This is called Lake and Lake. That's a very nice name. Right there on that small island is the center is the sacred beast shrine. Now this is just between us, but I've heard there's an amazing weapon there. If that interests you, I can get you there for. Do I have 2,000 game? Just meet me at the wharf and say the word. Where the fuck do I find my money? Oh no. Let me go sell some stuff. I've got garbage I can sell, I'm sure. Why would they money lock? Why would they do that? How dare they? This is such a scam. I know, right? Costs more to fucking take a robot out to the island than it does for like a full bed and breakfast for my entire party. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you! I know one of these shops has the weird guy inside. Are you the normal shop? You are the normal shop! Hello, jeweler! Hot and heavy. What do you sell? Oh, sweaters, yeah, okay. Belly warmers, long johns. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, nice, warming clothes. What does the easy ring do? Okay, we're almost there. Let's sell a trash can lid. And... Drake. There we are! Made enough money! I want to check what the easy ring does. I want to see if it makes the game easy. Easy ring. Oh, it puts 5 points into skill, which nobody knows what that does. Cool! Excellent! We just gotta wait for the data miners to finally crack into this hidden gem of a game. I mean, like, it's literally an infamously bad kusoge, right? So, surely somebody with a passion for shit and the ability to data mine is gonna crack it open one day and figure out what those stats do. Especially now that it's in English. It came out, the English patch came out 2024, very recently, so maybe it's going to bring an ancient Roman renaissance. Or is it heavy and hot? I don't know. I'd like to think that I can read, but I might not. Here to pay me? Yes, I'm here for your fucking exorbitant priced ship ride. Piece of... Alright, let's get sailing! I'm not bitter. What were you thinking? Absolutely nothing! Look, you can see it coming into view! There's the sacred beast shrine. Unfortunately for the ship's captain, Goof Orpheus had his eyes shut at the very moment that he spoke. Yeah, wow! 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 What a beautiful island! This is the sacred beast shrine! Huh? It won't open? Stand back and leave it to the professional. Burke, you are unemployed. Huh? It won't budge. Seems like it's guarded by a powerful barrier. There may be someone versed in magic we can talk to in town. A magician, you say? Am I gonna have to pay the $2 grand next time I go back here again? Am I gonna have to pay the money again when I come back? Please, no. Please, no. Okay. I forget if the guy who's in the hospital is a magician or not, or if he's just like an old guy. And people were like, yeah, old people are smart, right? Go ask him about the disease. Let's find out. Walking down a hallway. I got scared. Yeah, what's new there? Heyo, you dead? How you feeling? Well, I don't feel like I'm young again, but I've been worse. Did you find anything out about that illness? No, we did! We know it's being caused by Geneva Convention, the Dark Lord. Now, I don't mean to sound impatient, I was only curious. What brings you to Sanitas Village today? I can't imagine you're just here to enjoy the hot springs. We're thinking about heading to the Sacred Beast Shrine. Oh, how interesting. Which brings you there? I'm following the plot. It's a nest of monsters now, certainly not a place for sightseeing. There's something there we need to confirm. I see. Well then, take this with you. What's this? A spiral staff. I feel a strong power coming from the sacred beast shrine. This should help you neutralize that power. Thank you very much. Can I equip it? Why am I grabbing my ass? Well, I've got more I'd like to chat about, but we can save that for another time. Is that where I keep? It's been a long time since I've seen someone as gorgeous as you. Stop grabbing your ass. Wait, did he just compliment us? Why are you asking me? How should I know? I don't have some magic ability that lets me read people's minds. You wouldn't need... Oh wait, no, she was still talking. You wouldn't need... Never mind, just forget it. We'll take our leave now. We'll be sure to drop by again sometime. Can I equip it? Nope. Can you equip it? Nope. Can you? Nope. Okay, it's just a plot item. Please let me not have to pay the money again. Please let me not have to pay the money again. Please let me not have to pay the money again. Like, I can go to the other shrine that we were already at and grind up my game real quick. It'd be fine, but I'd like to just be able to go back. The magical concept of social awareness. Yeah, the dark, forbidden, ancient, unspoken magic, according to our beautiful party. You piece of... Oh, that hurts. Yeah. Absolutely scammed. Like, oh yeah, I forgot to say the door doesn't open. $2 grand a trip. Snarfin, farfin, warfin, darfin, clarfin. Snarfin. Alright, fight me! Fight me and give me money! Fight me? Yeah, fight me! Now I've got 18 running shoes draped across my party. My party members should all be going first. I believe. Let's see. Work's not going first. He's covered in running shoes. This better give me at least 500 game. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again! How much money? How much money? How much money? How much money? Hey! 14. Perfect. Okay, I only need to do one more fight. As long as there's at least 2 monsters in the next fight. Easy clap. Easy, easy, easy. We're in the big money zone now in the game. Versus before, we were so poor. So poor. Speaking of multiple wearing shoes, ah yes! The Factorio exoskeletons, where you put an exoskeleton inside your exoskeleton so you can go faster with your fast exoskeleton because you've got another exoskeleton on top of the exoskeleton on top of the exoskeleton. Yeah. It also works on tanks. That's beautiful. But you can't put exoskeletons on your logistics bots, can you? On the construction bots. Ooh, my party's nearly dead. Whoops. Holy. I wish Burke had a life-drinking axe. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. Actually, she's the fastest. I should be healing with her. I should pay attention to the order in which my party members go, because it seems to be not completely random, based off of the speed skill. Trains do not benefit. Boo! Boo! Have you seen, there's a mod for Factorio that lets you, jump with your trains. You can ramp and jump and land with your trains. I forget what it's called. It's like some weeb name referencing an anime or something. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we've got enough fucking money to go to the goddamn island ripped off. I could have bought half a pair of running shoes with that. I'm good as shit. We never saw how it worked because normally any modding with trains is jank. Check out the YouTube channel Dosh Doshington. He has a video where he used that mod. It's one of his older ones. You can see it in action, live. Alright, all the way back. This is the right. No, this isn't the right. I went to the wrong city. I went to the wrong goddamn city. Whoops. And I can't even rest here because this is the really expensive place where it's 100 game per person versus everywhere else where it's like 20 game. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a really popular tourist town. That's why they can spike the prices. Like it's way cheaper here. Welcome. 20, yes. So much cheaper. I slept so well, thank you for asking. Get out of the way. Imagine if we get back to the temple and we use the spiral staff to open the door. We go through and there's another door and the next and it's also locked. And our characters go, huh, maybe we should go back to town and ask somebody about how to get this door open. And it happens 4 times. There's no way. There's no, it'll be 3 times, I guess, because 3 is the Nintendo number. 3 is the standard, normal, non-paint drinking number. With this game, there is no guarantee. You're gonna pay me 2,000 game? Yeah, you go, you piece of... I'm gonna throw you over the side of your goddamn ship. Found the video? Yeah! I recommend all of his videos, including the ones on other games. Yes, I can see your beautiful ship, ship? Island! It's great! Wonderful! Please let this work. Please let this work. Oh no, there's another door. I was just joking. I didn't actually mean. And there's no sage in here. Please just open. Please just open. Okay. Time to fight the blue orb. monster battle? How come there's no cutscene happening when I get to the end of the area? What? Huh? Do I have to stand in a very specific place and press the confirm button? Shit.
Don't kill my party member.
Off! That's a lot of damage! Yee. Yee. This game is perfectly balanced. Either I take 1 damage or 399 damage. There's no in between. Get slippity slapped.
My body. Ow.
Oh. Eee. Let's kill her fast. Get out of here. And no experience points for Serena, because she got nuked out of existence. As is fair. Get hit, eat shit. It actually... Okay. Hear me out. It actually makes sense that your benched party members get experience points because it rewards you for having your strongest characters in your party. Because then, if they don't die, they get experience points, and if you take your weak characters and you put them in your non-main party, I don't know. This isn't going to be Burrows, is it? Burrows is going to be the ocean god, I'm assuming, which is in Pika Shoal. So I can use him to get everyone back to fighting fitness. I don't know whose this is going to be. I assume it's the dragon is going to be me, Goof Orpheus. Because it's like, look at that blue orb. Can I... Hello? Hello? I am mashing A! Why is nothing happening? What am I doing wrong? Can I just leave? I don't... What am I missing? Mashing A as I slowly advance. Oh no. I had the worst thought. So, one of these gods, the game told me, I could only get once I get all the other gods. I thought it was the goddess. My notes don't say which one it is. I think it's this one. I think this is the one that I have to come back to. Which means I'm gonna have to pay another $2 grand. It's happening again. Let's kill the hammer quick. It's okay, because like I fought, fighting these guys is gonna get me back. Is gonna get me back that money, right? Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the issue here. Is that I should not be here yet. I have fucked up. I am incorrect. I have big whoops. Get outie! Oh! Hey it again. I love paying fishermen for ride across lake with my eyes shut because I'm afraid of water. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to how much money they were dropping, but I'm sure it's gonna be enough. I'm sure it's gonna be enough. How much is it? Let's see. Oh yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I could take this stupid trip 2 more times. Alright, let's get out of here. I will come back here later, once I have all the others first. That's great. I'm so happy. Now I know. And it does make sense if it's Goof Orpheus's one, because as the main character, you should always have the final epic moment. Be sure to overshadow all of your party members. Because you're number 1! So I guess next we've got Farnas? That name sounds... Farnas-miliar. So we've probably been there before. It's the warrior god, which is going to be Burke, I'm guessing. Just, you know, I don't think it's going to be micellar water. Just because of like her whole vibes. Mel Farnas, here we go. Alright, where's the warrior? I don't remember this place at all. What did we do here? I remembered the name. Hello, this is the town of Farnas. It might not be well known for anything, but we hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, it clearly did not make any impression on me. Farnas, the town not well known for anything, kind of has its own ring to it. I will not disagree. Hey, Horsehead. Can I help you? If not, then beat it! You're a carefree bunch calling out someone you've never met before. Yeah. You really are carefree! Yeah. Have we been inside this town before? Or did I just see it on the map? It's not ringing any bells. A what? A watchman? I don't have a clue. But there's some guy who might call himself that in a small shack by the pier. Was I looking for a watchman? That old man's a wee loose in the head, though, understand? Sure do. That old man's... No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to... Amalgamation of Pixels number 2. Hey, let's play! Hey, let's play! I rhyme every day. About you? I haven't seen you folks around. Travelers, perhaps? Do you know what's happened to Rune Melna down south? Yeah, they got fucked. But they're better now. Is it true it was attacked by monsters? Oh. Monsters seem to be more rampant lately. Is the country doing anything about this? We're paying taxes, so do something! You're not really doing anything. Kind of just sitting in their castle going, ooh! Who's the prince gonna marry? Yeah, none of this looks familiar. I don't... No bells. 0. Old man by the pier. Seems to be locked. Aha! Old man by the pier! What up? Nice to meet you. My name is Goof Orpheus. Are you the watchman of the warrior Shrin? Yes, that's correct. What can this old man do for you? How come the first dungeon we got to had, like, pantsless young person, and... I suppose they pass it down, you know, Maybe the old one kicked the bucket. They were the oldest of the watchmen. What can this old man do for you? Watchman, please teach us how to get to the warrior shrine. You can start by not calling me Watchman. Hell yeah. Get those youngsters to show you some respect. I am known as Cheryl. Anyway, you wish to obtain the warrior god's divine power? Yes, that's correct. I think the pants indicate status. Ooh. Maybe. Or like this one, Cheryl seems to be wearing a robe, so maybe it's like when you start out, you get a crop top, and then for every year of service as a watchman, you get like another strip of fabric onto the shirt until it slowly gets down to touching the floor. Sadly, it wouldn't be possible for you, because you're a rude little punk. You can't meet the warrior god without the blessing of the god fucking ocean god. I believe that ancient text said as such. At the start of stream, I was like, okay, so this is freeform. We can do it in any order, right? Nope. Pretty strict order, actually. Oh, my bad, Goof. It did totally say that, didn't it? Wait. So if I need to talk to the ocean god before the warrior god, then the dragon god wasn't... Maybe there were two. Maybe there were two gods that had to have other gods talk to the first. I thought there was just one. Maybe there were two. Whoops. So much for doing things in order, huh? So much for, oh, let's have a clear path from one end of the map to the other and knock the gods out in an easy to follow straight line. A grove. Exactly. All right. Yeah, I absolutely no memory of this place. Can I go down here? Is that a... Nope. Kind of looked like a back alley that I could go down to get mugged. Is there anything in Mel? Don't think so. Nothing in New Heinroad Castle. Nothing in New Saints Redouble. Pika Shoal. Where's Cudden River? Where's Cudden River? Mountain God is in Cudden River. Who's the mountain god? Good question. I love good questions. Wouldn't the mountain god be Burke? The mountain god's Burke, then who's the warrior god? Is the warrior god my character? Is it Goof? If Goof's the warrior god, then who's the dragon? Surely the dragon is like ultimate. Ocean gods in Pika Shoal, but Gia's Tower is required first. Cuden River, Nautilus Port City, Sealed Cave, Warrior. Nope. Where's the Gia's Tower? And Castle Droa? Castle Droa is not on my list anywhere. I have no idea what Castle Droa is. And Vina Port? And Keb Village? And, and Escatry? And Aldam? What the fuck? Okay, so the game just like unlocked every single future location. Even if I don't need to go there yet. Cool. Hopefully this should be doable. Cudden River, I don't see anything written for prerequisite. Should be fine. My party's probably beat up a little bit, isn't they? Isn't they? Isn't they? Yeah, okay. But it's the best non-town music in here. The Sand Mage! Mage of the Sand! a wizard. Actually, I guess it's like a... What is he wielding? It looks kind of equally like a paddle or a shovel. Farewell, loser! I'm curious if this is the area that the game expected me to go to first. Because see, he died pretty quick. Maybe it's just the traditional glass cannon wizard. If we're gonna go to another cave, and we're gonna step inside that cave, and there's going to be another brain-melting, logic-defying secret inner temple inside that cave. Really feels like the people who did the background of this game were like, fine, we'll make things look normal for a bit. Feels like we're doing more damage over here. Like in the other places we were doing like 150, 170 hit. Now it's like 200 and something. It does feel like we're stronger here. Maybe we just leveled up enough. I don't know. Next map. Yeah, what's inside this cave mouth, huh? What mines of madness are we gonna descend into? See, I'm gonna be disappointed if it's just a regular cave. I've got all hyped up now for some kind of 12-dimensional mind palace. Oh no, it's just a regular cave! Yeah! Question mark, question mark, question mark! Why is the chest lid just flapping open and closed? Is it a mimic? Okay, no, nothing? The game's like, it's just a flappy chest, bro. There's nothing in it. Why would you think there was? What's wrong with you? What are we fighting? A gargoyle. Ah, yes. Blue Orb Dungeon was giving more XP in game. Yeah. I do feel like this is like, the devs were like, oh, we're gonna have the game split into a multiple choice path at this point, where you can go to each god and kill them at your own leisure. But then they still built it to be kind of linear anyway. They made monsters in some of the places stronger than others because there's no, like, dynamic leveling system, right? Like, the monsters don't scale with you. And then they were like, oh shit, we want the next point of the plot to be after a specific character gets the final one, so we're gonna have to lock that one off to be after the others. And apparently they gotta lock other ones as well. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 gods that we need to kill. Do we have the full party of 6 people? We got our 3 original characters, Ruth Burke and Mike Cellarwater. And then we got Serena, and we have Mel, the elf. Oh no, and then we got the sailor. We do have a full party. I thought maybe one of the others was locked because, like, the other ones were locked in order because we had to specifically recruit some party members. We still don't have our full party, but we've got 6 gods to kill. We got 6 people, so clearly we got everybody that we're supposed to have. I can't believe the pixie was a temporary party member. She got a cutscene, a full cutscene, and I don't think the sailor did. Unless he did and I blanked it out. But I'm pretty sure he didn't get a welcoming cutscene where he giggled and flew down to us from the tops of trees of a ancient forest and said, "I'm traveling with you guys now!" Like, Michelia didn't get a cutscene at the start, Berg didn't get a cutscene at the start, but they got the old guy dies cutscene. Mina got a cutscene where she slit our ferry open from head to tail. Serena got the cutscene where her dad dies. The beautifully tragic cutscene. Baroa has not got a cutscene. I'm shocked that he's a main party member. I don't know why he's with us. And Peace Town. Ooh. Get on my head. Get on my head. Get on his head. Do, 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 do. Which one of these is better? Circular. This is not a place to rest and fiddle with my equipment. The music is far too intense. Run, 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 save and run. I keep expecting the sailor to betray our party and disappear or something, and then we go back and get the ferry or something. He doesn't feel like a permanent long-term party member, you know? But we have to kill the ocean god. And if anybody were like thematically linked to the ocean god, it would be the sailor man. The seaman, if you will. My stupid brain trying to look for any kind of like internal logic or consistency in this game. I'm always when I watch movies and stuff, I'm always looking for like what happens next, instinctively, which means I am that annoying person who, when you're watching like an action flick or like a kids movie or something with incredibly predictable dialogue, for the first time I will speak the lines as the characters say them, because it's like, oh, obviously they're gonna say that next. Games like this are fun because I can't do that. You who disturbs my rest, you who desires my power, show your worth against my endure. Ha ha! This guy's a bit cocky, don't you think? Huh? Wow, I can't move my body. Which one is this? The mountain god. Okay. Mountain god's Burke. Makes sense. Dang. I can't move. I must look pathetic. I'm fine. Perhaps I'm simply built different. You're just stupid is all. If you're still standing, then beat him down already. Everyone, this isn't the time for jokes. You're right. It's the time for muscles. I think, yeah, this was definitely the one that was intended to be the first experience. Because everybody seems shocked that they can't move, versus the second one, people were like, oh, I can't move again. I guess it's this time, it's Mina. Alright, Burke, start shitting. Please don't. Ooh, that's a bit of a hit. Logical. Easy! Easy! Just like that. And we're getting a decent amount of money, which is good. Wait, how come there's two? Hell yeah, Burke! Your magical transforming power. What? Where's your crystal? Where's your crystal in the middle of your chest? I guess each of them get their own different style. Whatever. Heck yeah! You see that? That's the true power of Lord Burke. Burke, you are not landed gentry. I have not bestowed a single title on you. Yet. Sorry, I was paralyzed facing the wrong way and I missed it! Don't worry, I saw it. I just saw you fighting myself. Nothing really seemed out of the ordinary. Come on, guys! Don't be a buzzkill! They're just teasing you, Burke. You are amazing! Truly amazing! His crystal disappeared as he received the magical J.O. hand power. Yep. I wish... I understand that it's great narrative, but if, like, my character's got a unique magical ability based off of these unlocks... It's there for the taking, the narrative taking. It could give each them a special super strong elemental attack based off whatever the fuck they just killed. Really? Nothing less from me, of course.
Simpleton.
You can't be honest, can you? Like, the mountain god's divine power! It's... Watch me bitch and moan, but, like, he actually does have special magic, or like his stats went up or something, and I just don't notice because I don't have the kind of brain that can memorize 25, 60, 99, 39, 44, 33, 45, 55, and then remember the difference when I come back to the screen later. Hey, Bucky! Welcome in! Alright, do I want to go click on the amazing flapping chest again? Nah, we've seen enough bounce physics. I doubt anything's gonna happen with it. I need to get out of here before this music drives me insane! Oh, let me heal. I forgot to heal and swap my Pride members out. I love how every single time we finish a fight, a one-on-one fight against the bosses, the game continuously puts Michelia back in my party. Like, hey, do you want her now? Do you want her now? I know we've been telling you she's useless and a burden the entire game, but do you want her now? Meh. Good. Forward ho. Monster fight. Right, next, we can do... Let me consult my list. It says the goddess is in a northwest island. We could do the goddess, or we could do... Gotta find Gee's Tower. Gee's Nuts Tower. And then we can do Pikachu. I think everything else is locked until afterwards. Though I should totally be able to get the dragon. Maybe Serena's the dragon. Got the dragon, the ocean god, the goddess, and the warrior god. So the goddess is clearly going to be my cellar water. Yeah, maybe Serena's the dragon. Or maybe Serena's the warrior god, because she's a fighter. She's a warrior. She was part of, like, she's like a soldier. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. She was a soldier. And her dad was a soldier too. She's a question mark generation soldier. So maybe she's the warrior god. I don't know, I feel like dragon, it's like the extra cool one. So it should naturally go to the protagonist. Just blasting worms in the sand. Yeah, let's try and find Gaze Tower. Onto my ship. Oh, that's great. You have to walk up the very narrow passageway. Luna Port, Camp Village, Luna Shoal, Escatry, Aldam. Here we are! Wow, what a beautiful tower! Yeah, the artists were like, I like two things. One is a windy road in the middle of green stuff. The other is bizarre maps. Our mages. How much damage do we do here? Ooh, a lot of damage! Ooh, a lot of damage! Maybe we're going backwards? I feel like I'm doing these in all the wrong order. But we are getting stronger as well, so I gotta keep that in mind. We started at like 23 or 22 or something, and now we're level 26? 25. Getting to 26. Levels in this game, they feel like they do a lot. You know, there's some games where equipment is the biggest modifier. Oh, it's bamboo! Of course, I knew that! That's definitely what I was thinking was surrounding this path, not just like green noise. There's some games where it's like the magic that matters. But this one, I feel like it's definitely levels. Also, hey Maeve, welcome in. It's no use. Oh, come on! Let me in! Let me in! Leave it to me! Please open this door. Please open this door. Bad news, it's fucked tight. If this meathead can't pry it open, then it's the real deal. Why does this keep happening? I'm gonna go back on what I said, where it's like the developers like, ooh, we're gonna make this area, this branching path where players can choose which one they go to in whichever order. That's not what the developers thought. That is not it at all. What the developers thought is, tee-hee-hee, we're gonna pretend it's a branching path that the players can go in any order, but it's actually gonna be a tightly fixed line where maybe you can make like one deviation, and we won't tell people which one's which. We'll have to find another way to open it. What should we do? Burn the building down. What to do? What to do? Wow, I did not see that person behind the tree at all. I was not eyeballing. Pan to forehead. I was not eyeballing that pixel going, I wonder what's down there. Oh, you seem to be troubled. You're not getting into this tower. What's with the old coot? I've been here for a long time, protecting this place. Call me a protector, a watchman, whatever you wish. Well, what's your name, ma'am? I know you all prefer to be referred to by your full name. You think Cheryl is Cheryl's full name? What do we need to do to get inside? Do this old lady a favor, then I'll teach you. It's fine. It's just a small errand, dearie. Why do we have to
Listen to your elders, you whippersnapper, or you'll regret it!
What would you like us to do?
See, this one gets it.
If you follow the mountains to the southwest, there's a place called Castle Droa. It used to be a fine castle, but now it's a derelict place. Go and pee on each stair on the 3rd floor of Castle Droa, and only then will you unlock the magic necessary. Ooga booga. Find a gem there, then return it here. Simple, right? Yeah, okay, I guess this game does like gems. That's all you want? That's all I want. I'll tell you what you want to know after. Ugh, what a pain. Just tell us now.
Don't complain, hop to it.
Oh, you're kidding me. Burke is truly all of us. We'll be back with I can't see where my character is, so I can't get out the fucking door. There we are. I feel like even if this music had been done correctly, had been implemented correctly into the game, it still would be so unfit for this area. Like the tranquil pagoda with the tall bamboo around it, and the music's just like. You'd expect something a little chiller, a little calmer. Also, yes, clown care time. But it's still really fast. Da 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 da. You know? Maybe if it was slowed really far down. Da 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 da. I don't know. It still doesn't like have that tranquil, peaceful vibe that you would expect for an area like this. Let me out! Let me out! And another fight immediately. Boom, boom, boom. I love for these mages, it's like they didn't have to make different outfits. They didn't have to show their faces. They've got the hood, and yet the head clips through it. And yet they rendered a full head that just completely clips into the hood. They could have just put like a flat black plane in the front, like a Final Fantasy black mage. But they were like, no, we're gonna put the full cranium there, and we're gonna make it too large, so it sticks out of the hood. It's just beautiful. Little delicate touches of pure garbage. Tasty. We get to the exit without another fight, please. Please. Yeah. Okay. Whew. All right, we need to go get ourselves a stone from Castle Droa. Wonder if anything remotely relevant to the plot is going to happen while we're here. What do you think? Is it likely? Fight time. Or are we just gonna walk into this fucking place, get the gem, walk out, and it's never gonna be mentioned again? Ooh, Ooh, wait, no, I can fucking, we can do some engagement.
暴れるぞ
Here, predict. Will this place matter at all to the story? Ah, fuck, ad break. All right, well, I will take my ad break, and you can choose if you'd like to gamble. And I will be right back. See you guys in 3 minutes. That was way too fast. I apologize. Let me do that again. No, is it still good? Is it? I need to leave. Is it even? No, it's gonna be open for a while, right? Right. I did it for 30. Did I do it for 30 minutes or 30 seconds? Whatever. I'm gonna take my break now. Goodbye. Alright. I return. I'm just gonna hope that the pull works. Get hitting. Welcome back, thank you.
手が鳴るぜ
行くぞ
You know, I wish more games would do that. When an enemy dies, just have them explode off into the distance. It would make things easier for the developers. And it's funny. Maybe unintentionally, but it's still funny. And they've got new music for this area. Which, it feels like it's repeating a leitmotif from a previous part, and a previous track. I don't know which. But like, if they could do a unique track for this area, why not for the bamboo forest? I got an ointment, and I got a poleaxe. Huh. Oh fuck. I have, it's this amazing thing where whenever you want to go open your inventory and look at things, that is exactly when the random battle happens. Every time. And then it's like, huh, did the game freeze when I click that? Huh? No. It's just loading in its sound effects because this game is broken. There's a post-it note. What post-it note? I don't know what you're talking about. Smooth. Alright, let me see if the poleaxe will be good for anyone. Do you? Nope. Do you? Nope. Do you? Nope. Oh, it's only for Burke. Well, I'm not putting it on him. I was told the sleep axe is OP, and I haven't actually seen it. Hey, it's a monster. I haven't actually seen the sleep axe put an enemy to sleep. Like, I'm assuming there's some sort of fucking animation on the screen when the enemy goes to sleep. Dumb as I am. So I haven't seen it do anything since we got it. But apparently it puts enemies to sleep.
This game is so well programmed. I know, right?
Hey, it's a monster. Actually, you know what? That. Speaking of like, we love Minecraft. Is that a creeper? Gah! Here it comes. Never mind. It looks different in combat. It looks very different in combat. Creature. They just gave up on the names, didn't they? No, this is more Cthulhu looking. Oh, hell yeah. Putting in some tiny gums on the vote. That's all you need. Tiny, tiny gums. You're gonna win. Unless you chose yes, and then you're gonna lose. No, maybe there's a point to us coming here. Maybe there's a narrative point. There's gotta be, right? It suddenly charged at us, but... could it have been protecting this? The old lady is evil, question mark? You got the keys, Jewel. Well, you sure hope somebody votes no, because that's 20k you put on yes. Me too. Me too. Hey, you know what? If not, that money will come back to you eventually. I would say it's like it's a clear victory that the answer is no. But then I'd also say, like, well, then why would they make this entire area? Why would they render these 3 screens and put them on the disc? Why would they make a new, different track for this area? Why would they create a separate boss monster for an area that contributes nothing to the story? Ah! When this is a JRPG where the story, presumably, supposedly, is the driving force of the characters. You know, that and the thrilling, engaging combat. Like, we're gonna go hand her the Geese Jewel, and is she gonna say anything, or is she just gonna be like, "Oh, thank you, you can go in the tower now"? Like,
Find out. We'll find out.
Castle Droa, did you have a point? Fight. Fight. Like, I think somebody said a couple of streams ago, maybe it was Hongtown, somebody said that this was the first game for most of these developers, which, yeah, you can tell, can't you? But, I don't know, unless they were all 17 years old, usually, when you, there are transferable skills that you can take from one part of your life into another. Such as, like, planning and figuring out, like, writing plots, figuring out what assets you need and where you should focus your time. I don't know. It's just impressive how, like, every single part of this, I'm like, was this an artistic choice? Or a mistake? I don't know which. It actually reminds you of PS1 RPG you own called Guardians of Crusade. Is that a positive reminder or a negative? Was it a good game? As in, like, did it have a place in your heart? I would say Ancient Roman is a good game because it has clawed its way into my heart very easily. It ripped all the way through my ribcage, burrowed through my flesh, and is now firmly attached to my heart. Another very early one, just like this. Have I killed God? No, but I killed a large green creature. We got here to the beautiful, peaceful pagoda in the tranquil bamboo forest with the calm, relaxing music. So beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. And we tried to open the door, and the door wouldn't open. And the old lady said, "Ooh, if you want to get inside the tower, you gotta go to the castle down southwest. And in the castle, there's a jewel, and you gotta get the jewel from the castle. And then you can get in the tower." And Burke said, "That fucking sucks. That's so goddamn stupid. Why the fuck do we have to do that?" And the old lady was shut the fuck up and go get the jewel. So we went to the castle, and it had a brand new music track. And I thought, hey, what's the chance that this castle's going to have anything to do with the plot at all? I mean, like, they put all this effort into it. Surely it's going to be part of the narrative, right? And then we went into the castle, and there was one room. And there were two boxes, and we opened the boxes, and we fought the monsters in the room. There in the second room, and there was a big green monster, and we fought the big green monster in the second room. And our characters were like, oh, maybe the big green monster was protecting the jewel. And then we got the jewel. And then we came back to the beautiful, peaceful pagoda forest. Bamboo forest. So peaceful. So calm. And now we're back with the old lady, and we're gonna give her the jewel. I can't wait. I'm talking to everyone. I'm talking to everyone in general. You know, if you zoned out for 3 minutes, or 5 minutes, or 8 minutes, or 10 minutes, however long that took, I feel like if you blink and you look away from this game and you come back, you will be completely unable to understand how we got from point A to point B. There is no through line at all. You got your stupid jewel. Mama, you're the first to actually get this. Your turn, lady. Hurry up and teach us how to get inside. No need to rush. The gem you hold is the key. Huh? This tower used to belong to Castle Droa. Back when I used to be known as a peerless beauty. So, what, 500 years ago? I love Burke. Quit it.
That sounds about right in elf years.
Don't help him. Castle Droa having the key shouldn't come as a surprise then. Simple as that.
Then we can use this to get inside?
That's what I said, yes. Okay, does that count as... Does that count as being related to the plot? It's open. Because that does not feel like it was connected to the overarching narrative of the game. Of the monsters and the people turning into monsters disease. And the demon lord Garbanzo being. And our true heritage as the prince. And the boat wizards. Hey. Because I'm getting concerned that the answer was no. I learned fjord! Fjorbulous! What is fjord? The game's not going to tell me. I can't even see it in here. I guess it's going to be like a water attack. Let's see. How's everyone's hit points? We could do some healing. We could use some healing. Just a little bit of healing. Just a wee droplet of health. Please, as a treat. Alright, who's this gonna be? Perfectly timed random combat right when we're walking through the door. This is the This isn't any of the gods. This is Gia's Tower, which is required first before we go to Pika Shoal. So is there... Oh! Hey, Cellar Dweller, is there no god in this place? Why are we here then? The game was really vague on narratively why we need to go to Gia's Tower before we go to Pika Shoal. It just said it's required, bro. I guess we'll find out once we enter the room. And the cutscene happens. It's gonna manifest from the jewel in the statue and go, "Great googly moogly! It's the prince!" Wait, nothing's gonna happen? Just a random encounter? I saw a ladder on the side of the room. Do we have to go up another floor? This really felt like, you know, the fighty room. What with the glowing orbs and everything. I think I am the idiot here for continuously looking for, like, the point in the narrative where it makes sense for things to happen. Have I learned nothing? How long have I been playing this game for? We've been, like... Yeah, that's a fucking ladder up to the next floor. I feel like we've had at least, like, 12 hours of gameplay. I got the gaze rod! Can I smack the orb with the gong with the Giesrog? What could this be used for? You hit it with the rod. What could this be? Really? Really? I have the sinking feeling that once our characters leave, somebody's going to tell me exactly what this is used for, and I'm going to have to come all the way back up this fucking tower. Although we have been better with, navigating. Yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing. This big, fancy stage with the statue of the warrior? Absolutely nothing. Why would you think there's anything special in this room? Huh? Dumbass. Let's ask the old lady at the bottom floor what this rod is supposed to be used for. And she's gonna say, "Oh, I don't know!" And then I'm gonna strangle her to death with my bare hands. In Minecraft. Level up? Nope. I thought the game froze because of the level up. It just froze because it was loading. So this game makes great use of the whole theory of anticipation. Okay, old lady, what did I do this for? Please. Context! Context! Oh, not bad! Good work, I might say! Ha 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 ha! Mighty Bark makes the impossible possible! Ha ha! I can see that! Alright, now you must use that gaze rod. Well, duh, but how? Woohoo! Take it to Pikachu! Okay, wait, she didn't say take it up to the top of the tower and hit the gong thing with it, you dumbass! There, a path shall open up for you. Okay. What the heck's a Pika? Don't worry. I know where. No, sorry. Yar! Don't worry. I know where Pika Shoal is. I'm the pirate. That's a great pirate accent. Nailed it. Don't question that. If we just have to go, then leave it to me. All right, let's head to Pika Shoal. Thank you very much. Ooh, you're quite welcome. What the? What is this plot? It really does feel like the CEO of this company was like, we're gonna make a JRPG because those are selling like hotcakes. I'm gonna hire some brand new developers who've never made games before, fresh out of college. I'm gonna stretch our money as far as I can, make sure everybody's a noob. And of course, I am going to cut costs by getting my 6-year-old son to write the plot for this game. And then they go to a tower, and they go up the tower, and there's a statue, and there's bright lights, and then they go up the tower, and then there's a box, and in the box is the rod, and a gong, and then they go down the tower. And the Ole says, it's the Pikachu rod! And then they go to the Pikachu place. And they use the rod. And a door appears. And they go through the door. And they kill the god. And the pirate gets fish power. Fish pike ocean power, and then they sounds like a modern game story. At least in the modern game story, you'd have. Actually, you know what? This is a better story than the Sea of Stars. That game fucking sucked. It was a piece of shit. Massive disappointment. And I'm still deeply salty that I 100%ed that game for nothing. Ancient Roman runs goddamn rings around it. At least Ancient Roman is funny. At least it's funny. My apologies to anybody in chat who enjoyed critically acclaimed RPG of the Year, Sea of Stars. That was universally beloved by everyone who played it, except for like 3 people, and I'm one of them. Ugh. So expensive. Can I do it for free? Discount? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Thank you, bro. Bro is a bro. Good morning. I love how in some of the inns it says the next morning, and the other ones it doesn't. It just... Consistency is a sign of sanity. We don't need that here. There we go. Now we're heading off to... I feel like I should be getting better armor now, because we got some money. Stats? Is it money and stats? Of course. In stats, why wouldn't it be? But like, we're also doing really good. I'm sure we're gonna keep doing really good until we hit the next spike, which is... Honestly, we're probably gonna finish getting all these weapons, and then we're gonna go back to the, We're not getting weapons, we're getting... God power? What the fuck are we getting? God power. I guess we're getting God power. We're gonna get all this God power. We're gonna go back to the island. We're gonna get the weapons from the island because we've got the God power, so we can get the weapons because the God power is required to get the weapons. And then we're gonna leave and we're gonna go back to the castle and they're gonna go, oh, we figured out where the demon lord Garbanzo Bean is. Go and kill him. And then we're gonna go there and we're gonna kill him and the game's gonna end. That's honestly probably gonna be the plot. That's my best guess. So I probably should be preparing my end game loadout at this point.
There's nothing here.
Is this really Pikachu? Might be missing the goddess. What do you mean we need to get the goddess first? What do you mean we need to get the goddess first? I really thought it was completely non-linear except for like one of them. Okay, alright. Fuck it. Before we head off to the goddess, I'm gonna go shopping. This is far more linear than I thought it was. I want to talk to... There's an old man at the very far end of the city who I did not get to talk to the first time we came here because it became night before we talked to him, and then he would only tell me that his shop was closed. I want to see what he's selling. Maybe he's selling, like, strong weapon? I still need to get a better sword for Yarhar-har-ho-ho-ho. What you selling? Wanna buy something? I recommend the Aqua spell. It'll hit all the enemies in the... Ooh! You smell magic. You sell magic? I'll pick up an iceberg. And I'll pick up an aqua. I think that's the only ones we don't have. Can't tell because there's no way for you to track your spells in this game. It's great! It's so great! Like when they were playtesting this game, did they have like a piece of paper beside them and they'd write down all the spells they got? And they were like, this is normal. This is entirely normal. The pharmacy, my beloved. What does Angel Drop do again? Hold up. Gotta consult my table. Heals 500 hit points. 500. And revives fallen members. I'll pick up. Shit, wrong button. No, I'm gonna pick up some. Don't worry about it. gonna pick up one. Yeah, we're gonna need it. But never say whoopsies. I don't know. Never say whoopsies. Pick up stuff when it's there. I feel like that's not exactly a saying, but do you sell swords? Gonna distract you all. Gardener. Armor, shield, magic hat, ring mail. Okay, this is all like end game defensive stuff. Wait, no, we're going to be ow, getting better weapons at the shrine, the god shrine. Hey, Dev. So I don't need to worry about getting better weapons, even though I feel like I should get a better weapon for the sailor because he's gonna have to fight stuff on his own. Why would I get the bishop's robe when I can get the queen's robe with, I mean, I'm guessing defensive powers if the bishop's robe is higher. Let me consult my table. Queen's robe, defense 40. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm picking that up. One day I will hit the right button. One day I will hit the right button. I just need to keep 2,000 game for stupid fucking sailor. Let's see here. Michelia. Yeah, get her some better defense, because, like, she's probably gonna struggle the most in her fight. I love how they gave up. Like, this is clearly a weapons store. You can see above the creep's head, above this nasty little man, there's a sign with a sword on it. I guess there are. Okay, all right. To be fair, he does sell some weapons. He just also sells long johns and hey Alex, student uniforms and running shoes. I really want to get the falchion for yar har har ho 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 ho. I mean, see if I can sell some stuff. Don't tell me to be stingy. I'm assessing our inventory. Ooh, can we sell 2 big heckas? I never use these items. Ugh. Did I join the Sith Legionnaires yet? Ugh, I missed that side quest. Ooh, we might be able to get it. Boop, 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 boop. Was that enough? Was that enough? I think that's enough. Yeah! Ooh! I mean, we are gonna have to fight the goddess first. Fuck. Let me save! We are gonna have to fight the goddess first, so technically I should have been getting a weapon for my cellar water. But maybe she'll be fine just bonking with her shitty staff from Disc 1. We'll find out. You love persimmons? I bet if you eat them in this game, they let you grow an extra ear. They are yummy, yes, yes. Okay, so we need to go get the goddess first. She's in a northwest island, which means I think we have to go... Nope, not that way. Go this way. I think maybe she's in Vinaport. Because that seems northwesty from where we were before. Ah! Maybe not. Maybe? Place is pretty empty. Yo, hello? Is this where the goddess is? Hi? Well, he has ruined my entire lore about the Guardians. No Grobe. Pants. Do you need something? We want to get into the goddess shrine. Do you know how to enter? Huh? Are you trying to claim the goddess's divine power? Yeah, that is exactly what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's right. But what do you want with it? Shits and giggles. We want to fix the problems with the world. Oh yeah, that. What? Don't tell me you're serious. Unfortunately, I am. Ha! Well, I can't argue with your resolve. Really? I feel like you could. I'm the gatekeeper in charge of the goddess temple. There's nothing I don't know. First, you'll need a key to get inside. The key consists of a bracelet and ring. Are the ring and bracelet here, please? No! Because monster attacks in this area have been on the rise, I handed them to somebody in Keb Village for safekeeping. Look for an old man named Fisco Alter. Okay, we're off to Keb Village. Wow, Burke took that like a champ. Not a single complaint. He really is getting conditioned to this, isn't he? Keb Village? Is it Keb Village? Is it Eskasgreskel? It's Keb Village. This is going to be a long chain of quests to get into the goddess's tower. Isn't it? Oh. You probably shouldn't have left those, items here, huh? It seems like maybe Keb Village was overrun by monsters? Die! Never! Oh yeah? You think you're so clever? Never. He just disappears. We owned him so hard he vanished. Don't think you'll escape with your lives. Don't underestimate us. Ugh. You fucked. I'll have your heads. We'll have yours first. Yeah, I didn't want to fight anyone anyway. Gameplay? How boring. Hello, are you Keb Balfresco is in here? Hello?
No, stay back! It's okay, we came to help you. Really? Really? Oh, well, the monsters, they killed everybody. Viciously and violently and gruesomely, too. How terrible.
Hey, what's your name? Yuda Alder. Question, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Then was your grandpa named Frisco Alter? Of course, that's the name.
That's right.
Seriously? Well, what do we do now?
Do you remember anything about your gramps, boy?
Yeah, I remember his death very clearly. It happened like 3 hours ago.
Any information is fine. ... I don't know.
Did he ever have, like a favorite saying or anything like that? Did he tell you any stories of the past?
Well, he was always talking about the sandbar east of here. People who protected the gods lived there.
They'd work hard to keep the bad guys away. My party is a bunch of assholes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. No arguments there.
That way the gods wouldn't get hurt by any mean people.
All right, well, see ya, kid. What do you want to do now? Okay, no, we're not going to just leave the kid here.
What would, I don't know.
I'm like 3. Sorry, not 3. 7. We can't really take him along with us. I think 3 would be a little too young to be so eloquently verbose. Is there some relative or friend we can dump him on?
I do have an uncle. What's your uncle's name?
Leon. Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Am I supposed to know Leon? Minna and Serena and Baroa, question mark? Guess we have no choice. Sorry, yar, guess we have no choice. Shall we lug the lad along for now? Aha! How's that sound, Yuta? Wanna come with us? Sure. Why do they act like that? Am I supposed to know Leon? Is Leon the guard captain? I forgot to search that house. I've fallen out of habit of rubbing my face on every wall. Shame on me. What's this? What? Actually, I think also the game has fallen out of habit of putting items just in the scenery. So it's a symbiotic thing. I've stopped checking because the game stopped giving. Family is... you know... That's life! Okay, we gotta go to Luna Shoal, and then somebody in Luna Shoal will tell us to go to Escatry, and then somebody in Escatry is gonna tell us to go to Aldam, and then in Aldam, we're gonna get the items we need to give to somebody in Escatry, who's gonna give us the items we need to give to somebody in Luna Shoal, who's gonna give us the items we need to get through Vina Port to the goddess's statue. I liked it better when the game hid where you were gonna go next, so it wasn't so obvious. Don't know why they stopped doing that in Disc 2. They just gave up. Like, nah, you can see everything. It's fine. Oh, you think once we get all the magical weapons at the cave, maybe instead of us going back to the castle and the people in the castle telling us where we can go find the Demon King, we're just gonna straight up go to the back to the castle and the Demon King's gonna be there and he's gonna fight us and we're never gonna actually see where he comes from. I got the goddess ring. Never mind. I'm so wrong. You got the goddess bracelet. I have never been more wrong in my life. They're just here. We don't have to go to Squiggle Tree. Maybe that's where the Demon Lord is. Maybe that's like the end game dungeon. Get fucked, fish number one. Didn't kill it in one hit. Woohoo! There we are. Disappointed. Disappointed. Give me some one-hit KOs. Like, if they had just made all of these characters' attacks swing up instead of swing down in their animation, that would have made the animation for when the enemies die and they go flying off the screen fit. And be... I don't know, would it be more funny? Why am I back in the cave? I was going south! These transition boxes suck! Get far away from the cave, then circle back around, then walk to my ship. We found out if the area was important. I was waiting to see if there was going to be any other information about it. It doesn't look like it. It looks like the reason why we had to go into that castle to get the gem, because I was waiting to see why we need the rod for Pika Shoal. To see if that was going to tie in. But it seems as though we had to go to that castle to get the gem, to get into the tower, because the tower used to be ruled by the people in that castle. You already have them? Yeah, I'm good, aren't I? Oh, do I just go? Do I just go? Okay. Thought I had to check with you first. Sometimes I have to check with people first. And if I don't, I have to pay 2,000 gold. Congrats. Yeah. Here, let me distribute the rewards. Roll in your new riches. Get wealthy. What a dinky little temple. There's 2 openings in the door. That's because it's the goddess. If it was a god, there'd only be 1. Maybe, just maybe. You right. You insert the goddess ring and bracelet into the door.
Seems the power holding us back has vanished.
I'm surprised you can tell from here. All right, let's head inside. Other people predicted, yeah, you liked it better if it was 10k to 10. You know, you can't always have, like, the best odds in history. All right. Girly. Oh, we get our video before we do our fight? Wait, do we not need to fight? Is the game like, no, she's so shit in combat, we're not gonna make you do this? Or is she just gonna start choking her out? Nope. Just gonna clip into each other. Then she has wings. Then we go through her head. Gabe's not gonna make me fight with her. The game's like, no, you don't understand how shit of a fighter Michelia is. We would never dream of making you solo anything with her. This girl was born to be a burden. We would not even begin to even suggest that you struggle through that miserable experience. Here, it's fine. She's all stronger now. You okay, Michelia?
Yeah, I'm okay.
And nobody was fucking paralyzed either. Alright, great. Wow, you're so good at talking, Michelia. I love standing in silence as you stare at the fucking floor. Wait, Michelia gets the goddess's divine power? Talk about fitting, is it?
Is it?
Come on, Burke. No, he's right. It suits you. Don't you agree, Goof? Me? Yeah, it's very like her. ...
fucking ...
You're blushing like a bean again. How precious.
Don't tease him, Serena.
Oh, it was me. Okay. Now that we've got the goddess's divine power, let's move on to the next god. Right, let's get going. Well, I'm glad I didn't bother getting Michelia a better weapon. That was truly beautiful. Okay. Did you get, like... I don't think your stats even raised.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, sure. Right.
That's, exactly what I was expecting. To be sure. This guy being like, oh, I had to put the goddess's bracelet and ring on a different island because there were too many monsters. And there are 0 monsters on this island, and all the monsters were where he put the... You think that the guy putting the ring and the monsters in Keb Village was what got Keb Village destroyed? I think it's his fault. Oh, let's see if we can... I want to say, let's see if we can drop the kid off at Leon. I think Leon's the knight. But it might be a linear thing where I can't do this yet. I have to go back here later once we finish the gods. Or the kid will just disappear and we'll never hear about him again. And it'll be like, yeah, no, we totally didn't eat him on a long ocean voyage. Yeah, no. He's still just on the ship forever. It's fine. Yeah, I think they said that Leon went back to the castle. He serves me well. Which he doesn't always. But maybe this time. Wait, would he beat the barracks? Would he beat the Barack Obama? Or where he'd be. Let's try here first. I think Leon's the guard captain. Leon, nope, nobody here. Leon Highlander. What's his last name? All I remember is it's the same as the guy from Highlander. Leon McDuck. Do. Wap. Leon? Leon? Where would he be? I feel like I'm probably wasting my time, but you know what? It's a short enough journey. Are you in the guard area? The place where we had our fighting arena? Nope, you are. Well, Lord Goof, what can I help you with here of all places? Why are you stuttering, Sage? That's suspicious. Awful suspicious, aren't you? What are you doing? Me and Burke trading back and forth, the single brain cell? Aren't you supposed to be working? Oh, that looks quite delicious, I might say. Indeed, how about I give you one? These manju have been all the rage around town. I got a tough man. Please don't tell the minister about this. Oh, he was having a little sneaky snack. Okay, so he's not actually the demon lord. This guy is just the sage trying to fuck with our journey. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. Complex narrative in this game. Not in that way. Not remotely in that way. Little treat fiend. Don't mind if what? Hang on a sec. Oh, she doesn't want to go in there. Really? You're gonna refuse to go in? Really? I thought that was only for the one cutscene where they wanted her out of the room so they could gossip about how I'm gonna marry her. Teleporting Sage says what? I would like to see you take power while I'm still alive. Dead flag? Dead flag? How did you get back here so quickly? How are you feeling? Make sure to sleep nice and warm night to avoid getting sick. Thank you. Thank you, Dad number 1. Thank you, Dad number 2. Where's Leon? Maybe, yeah, whatever. I'm wasting my time, not doing things completely linearly. Yes, everything's wrapped up. I'll stick my nose in the room to the side, even though I don't think he's gonna be there. Then we'll go back to the shoal. And we are going to be going for 1 hour later than usual today, because I lost an hour. And I want to play video game for 6 hours. Or however long my streams are. 6 hours, right? 4 hours. I can't count. Maybe we can get all of the gods done. Because I feel like I have fucked around as much as possible. There's only so much more fucking that could happen. And these are really small areas. Might just be all downhill from now on.
Ugh, there's nothing here. Is there supposed to be something here? I fucking thought there was.
Don't look at me, I don't got a clue. If there was, someone may have stolen it already. Is the ocean god's power really sleeping here? Just drop it in the fucking water. Oh shit. I thought like they were going to take the wand and like raise it in the air and there was going to be like a light emanating from it and then there would be like a light emanating from the water and an island would rise up. No, you just drop it in the drink. All right.
Just now yeah, you turned into an angel, girl.
That was amazing, Michelia.
I've sailed the seas for years, but I've never ever seen anything like that, yar.
If this appeared after using the Gaze Rod, then this must be the ocean god Shrin. Let's chalk it out.
All right, let's go.
The CG in this game never fails to hit. Ah yes, the majestic hidden shrine. Unseen by human eyes for thousands of years. Sealed away and now brought back through the power of the goddess. I got a Neptune shield. Cool, who's that gonna go on? Not you. Oh, is it Baroa? Is it? Yeah, okay, Neptune. I think you used my brain. Waterman, get water shield. A lady in the layout. I feel like if you stare at this for long enough, you could see anything. I'm seeing a little man with two big beady eyes in the— whoop! I was gonna show it off, but— fight time! Wait, what are these? A Valkyrie and Cerebus. I remember just yesterday we were killing death. Now we're killing what comes after death. We truly have grown. Later, loser. I'm gonna shit. Oh shit, Serena's been— I really should look into getting Serena better defensive gear. Actually, now that we know that— I was gonna say her actual name, but I don't remember it anymore. My cellar water, didn't have a fight. Now that the game just— was like, yeah, no, we can't balance this for that girl. She's too weak. I can take the better armor that I gave her and give it to Serena instead. Wait, she's got a ring mail. Which was worse? Okay, cool. What's the other ring mail? You? Okay, and Michelia, can you wear the leather? No, you can't. Well, enjoy being naked! Can't believe nobody told me I had my cursor on screen this time. I'm too reliant on chat being like, Goofy! Move it! Oh wow! You know what this is? This is a greatly designed dungeon. You can tell because all good dungeons have divergent paths, where the players can choose which direction they want to go to. You didn't see it? You know what? That's absolutely fine. I feel like it was a stretch anyway. It's one of those magic eye things where you stare enough and anything can appear. Heh. That didn't do any damage. Are you gonna kill? Okay, that didn't do any damage either. There we go. Two options. One, it does no damage. The other one, it destroys you.
Oh, ad break. Ugh. All right.
Well, I'll let the I'll let the game play the rest of this round, and then I will be back in 3 minutes. this battle conclude. I'm probably gonna kill... probably gonna kill the Valkyrie. Although, I could just wipe. But I think I've got the, saving bug now. I think after the first loss of, I don't know, 20 minutes of gameplay, I'm saving frequently enough now that even if the difficulty does spike suddenly and slam my face into the dirt, it should be fine. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh no, you know what this cave looks like? Never mind. I was gonna say this cave looked like tuna, right? Like a tuna steak, right? Like a slice of tuna. But in the other room, it looks completely different. Every part of the cave, except for this part right here. This part is different. This game really likes buildings inside caves. Oh, that's weird perspective. That's strange perspective. Hey, yo. If you seek the power of water, the source of all life, then accept my challenge. Dude, what is up with your head? Yar har 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 har! Let's go, motherfucker! Good luck, Baroa! Don't blink or you'll miss me. Ladies, don't fall for me so soon now, okay? He's about to get his butt beat. Where else would you... I have no idea. Okay, if he uses spears, then why are the only weapons that have been available to me diggity daggers, huh? Ha! Okay, that's what his voice sounds like. I forgot. Oh, he's got a fancy helmet on. I thought he was like a dinosaur man. Bro is a tank, isn't he? I guess I do remember seeing a spear in a store ages ago and being like, huh, I guess we'll have a party member who uses spears, but also the game doesn't seem to offer that many. So he's Stabby Man. Oh shit, no!
選ばれし者よ、我が力を与えん。
Every time I see this creature, he changes in my mind. Oh, ooh. Scaly. Don't forget that. Sticky note removed. How's it feel? Oh, it's about what I expected. Come on, be more excited. Show some emotion, will you? These girls are so critical. Burke is too emotional. Baroa isn't emotional enough. What is the perfect middle ground? I guess it's fucking royalty, huh? Huh? A man should not flaunt his emotions. Whether he's happy or sad, this is not exactly a sailor's voice, is it now? This is more of an Irish brogue or something like that. That's unfortunate. I'm not very good at a sailor accent. A mere smile or laugh will suffice. Really? I don't know about that, bro. You're the only exception. Okay, now that right there, you see the eyes, you see the mouth going, ah. That's a face. That's a very powerful, dynamic-looking face. Okay, let me consult my list. We've got the dragon left. We've got the warrior god left. Let's go to the warrior god first. I think that's the one we have to do first. We'll find out. We'll find out. You see it? Excellent. Excellent. Alright, bye tower inside a cave. I mean, not it's like one floor. That's the opposite of a tower. Weird rock house. Bye divergent paths. Bye tuna cave. Oh. Oh. Hello, new enemy. Burial. I will say this for the game. It's got a nice, wide variety of monsters. And if it has been, reskinning monsters, I have not noticed. They always feel fresh and new and incomprehensible and exciting. Oh fuck, Michelle is back in my team. Oh no. I forgot to change it out again. Kinda looks like the Undertale frog. Man, I am waiting for all of Deltarune to be released so I can play the game from start to finish. I refuse to partake in half a series. I need it all finished. And I feel like maybe if I just wait another 5 years... Wonder what's gonna release first. The last part of Deltarune or Silk Song? Now there's a poll! You honestly lost track after Deltarune? I don't know how many chapters there are supposed to be. I have not learned a single thing about it. Whenever I see pictures about it, or words that contain the words Deltarune, I immediately dump all information regarding that out of my brain and move on to another part of the page, because I don't want to find out anything about it until it's completely finished. It hasn't happened yet! Hasn't happened yet! Alright, we're going to the warrior god in Farnas. Yes. I think 2 other games got released since then. Yeah, I've heard that there's more games coming out soonish. 1 or 2. I don't know how large the full thing is supposed to be. I just want the complete experience. I don't want to wait. And what's worse, I don't want to experience half a game and then it never gets finished. That's the big risk. I hate experiencing a story that doesn't have an ending. It burns. Even if it's a deeply unsatisfactory ending. Actually, I was literally just tearing Sea of Stars apart publicly, and I don't like it because its ending sucks, in my opinion. But actually, the whole story kind of... Okay, no. The whole story doesn't suck? What are you talking about? But I still do prefer experiencing stories that have endings. I do like an ending. An ending is nice. Hey. Can we go? Can we go to the warrior shrine yet? You can start by not calling me Watchman. Cheryl, yes, I know. Cheryl. You met the ocean god. Yes! You teach me? Hell yeah. Listen up. There's a dam on the north side of Luna Shoal. Where the fuck is Luna Shoal named Uh-oh? I know where Luna Shoal is, named on the dam. I thought this was the ending area. Guess I was wrong. If you enter the mountain from Alna Dam, you can reach Robe Corona Waterfall. You are just making words up, my dude. The sword used by the water god lies within, and by the sword used by the obtain that sword, then return to me. Oh, I thought they were gonna say the sword of the water god is it within, and by the sword I mean the water god's soul. No. Fetch quest. First step of the fetch quest. Hopefully, it's a one-step thing. These people are just making up bullshit. This isn't a real quest. This makes no sense. They're like, to get the power of the gods, you must go through our unending hazing. Travel for 13 days, get to a dam, go inside a fucking hole in the mountain, get a pointy stick, come back. Yeah, bro, that's totally gonna get you in. Is this what you... Go to the Alna Dam, 3 zillion miles away. Did I ever go to Escatry? I don't think the game's pointed me here yet. Okay, it's just a fucking tree. I thought maybe it would be a city because all the names in this game are insane, but no, it's an actual tree. What's with it? Nothing? Can I collect the Esca fruits? No? Cool. Neat.
I was just wondering.
That's the plot of The Hobbit. True. I honestly forgot the plot. For me, the plot of The Hobbit is Hobbit somehow meets dwarves. They go on an extended bonding wild night out, accidentally kill a dragon and take all of its gold and jewels. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The story ends. The dragon part kind of ends up, you know, overshadowing the rest. I wasn't too far off. Excellent. I can tell you more about The Hobbit than I can The Lord of the Rings. What's next? What's next? Every time I go through a door in this game, I feel like it's going to be something new and exciting. What's going to be on the other side of this door? What madness? Battle, that's... okay. Oh shit, what are you? Knuckles. That's a redesign. Although I guess it is red. My name is Knuckles. I like to... Die? 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 Ooh, this guy's strong. Of course, it is Knuckles. Very strong. How is it not dead yet? I hit it 3 times! Get out of here! Serena needs healing. Serena needs healing. Don't forget, Serena needs healing. Give her some hit points back, otherwise she will die. And then be farther behind everyone else. What's this low hit points? And she... AP, DP, I forget which is which. I guess AP is attack points. No, she's just worse than Baroa. Never mind, I've been keeping her in my party because I thought she was strong. I don't know why. You know, because she's got purple hair. Usually, in video games, the more colorful your hair, the more valid a party member. But Baroa seems to be statistically better than her in every single way. So let's swap her out. Let's see here. Ah, here's the entrance, my man. It is a large door. Don't act like you discovered it. Huh? It's locked from the other side? Rats. No luck getting this open. Huh. We'll just have to scale the wall then. You serious? Wait, are we serious? Are we serious? Why did the devs decide this? Oh, hey. Ixion Day and 2 Russets. Let's kill the Russets first. It's like, you know what? We have had these characters go through so many doors in this story. The narrative is getting stale. Instead of them going through the door this time, why don't we have them climb the wall? Ooh, I don't know, we'd have to like animate them climbing the wall and like show a cutscene of that happening. No, we don't do that at all. We can just have them say, oh, let's climb the wall. And then they'll be on the other side. So it's kind of like if they walk through the door. Yeah, but it's gonna be more exciting because it's gonna be different. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. All right, excellent. Then they can fight some guy with 2 Russets. 2 Russets? Yeah, okay, cool. Great meeting. You think this company is a case against Sega? I mean, Sonic is in one of the villages. I didn't expect to see 2 references, but it's starting to get weird. Oh shit, Heelberg. I think we're gonna be able to heal in time.
We'll see.
Yep. Excellent. I prefer the standard combat music. The boss music's a little mind-bending. A little eye-melting. It's kind of hard to get, you know, your head bopping in time. Heavens, you're strong! Ha ha! Of course we are! We're built different than guys like you. If you try to get through here, then you must be heading towards Robe Corona Waterfall? Yes, I'm exactly that's... Forgot the name. And what if we are? You won't get by unless you break the rope dam blocking the Ulu River. Break that dam if you dare! Ugh. Why are you telling me this information? Looks like he kicked the bucket. What the heck was he trying to say? We gotta go smork the Gork Blork. Then we can York in the Dork. We can't proceed without York in the... Borking the Smork Dork. Whatever it was I said. But why would he try to help us? Because Nork. If we break the dam, a Squark will Bork. Isn't there a Dorgle Stork Mork Quark? There is, or at least there should be. If the dam breaks, the Scorpledork Norp Warp. Well, no, it's called Snoptop these days. It's not a place people gorp. Yeah, so it's fine. We can break the dam because nobody's there. Let's check Snorkbork. Okay. Seriously, Goof? Snorkbork? The important part is right in the name. Bork. Yeah. So? I've got a bad feeling, you know? Yeah, turns out we left the kid in Smorkbork. A feeling? Yeah, something doesn't feel right. What's the harm? Let's just go and check. Well, I guess it's not too out of the way. Why are you making me go to all these extra locations? Why are you making me go to all these extra locations? I agree with Goof. Maybe we'll find something there. Alright, that's the plan. Let's go, Goof. To wherever the fuck we're going. Literally, the game's like, to wherever. I don't care. Thanks, everyone. Wow, aerial perspective. I feel dynamic. Wait. Ooh, what are these? Again. They keep whipping out new models. Chieftain? Yes, that Rock'em Sock'em robot is definitely Chieftain. Basilisk and Russet. Let's kill the basilisk first. I have a deep abiding fear for anything that can paralyze you, thanks to tabletop role-playing games. I'm sure this game won't immediately destroy my party. I'm so scared for tomorrow in Baldur's Gate. I'm so scared. I really need to take a moment to research if I can cheat those scrolls in. Those scrolls of bring back your party from beyond the void. Gotta remember to do that.
Get yorked!
Oh, why I thought that that guy would have stronger defense. It's because he looks like an absolute unit, but nope, he takes the exact amount of damage that everybody else takes. He just looks different. Everyone in this world is actually the same, deep down inside. Whoosh. Alright. So where's this village? This ruins? Haunton Ruins. We gotta go through Alna Dam to Haunton Ruins to Snarglebark to Rip Jip Chip Whip Yip 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 to get the sword of Yip Yep Yep to release the grip Yip to go to Snip Yip Yep Whoop and Sklorp the Florp. Whoops! Lit this house on fire! Well, that's an opening. Never a word from you, huh? I'm not complaining. Let's me have more fun. Hold it, Lucia! Wait, Romeus, isn't... That's the super badass evil swordsman. Why are there arsonists? Why aren't there arsonists? Huh? So many video games out there are lacking arson. Ugh, the annoying ones arrived. Wait, the arsonist is the woman who was trying to get through the gate earlier. Holy shit, are these actually reoccurring characters that showed up once before, 8 hours ago? Your task should have been to search for the ancient magic. Don't interfere with my work. I know. Oh well, I'm off. Good luck with your work, I suppose. Bye! Secure all the villagers in a place like this, huh? What point does any of this serve? Sometimes, I don't understand what Garbanzo's thinking. Gizzafeel. Either way, about time I report back for my next orders. Anime teleports away. Is anyone here? Hello? 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 Helpless villagers? Oh shit! What's going on?
Hostages? I don't think that's right.
If we break the dam, they'll all be swept away. Evacuating this many... There's 5 of them! This game has shown in the past that it's not above just rendering people into the static background of the game world. Every single shopkeeper is done that way. So why would they not just pre-render a bunch of people into the background as well to make this anything more than 5 bros sitting in a square rock house 20 feet apart because they're... Are you okay? No, I'm not. I'm okay myself, but there's some elderly folk who can barely walk inside. We are inside already, my man. We can't just leave them behind.
Goof.
Right, it would take a long time to evacuate everyone. We don't have that kind of time to spare. The monsters will only continue to grow more powerful. Yeah, we cannot evacuate 5 people. The clock is fucking ticking. We need to hurry and obtain that blasted divine power already. I know. It's just...
Goof.
Do you know of the Esca fruit? Yeah, we don't have time to evacuate 5 people, but we do have time to take a trip all the way down to the Esca fruit tree and pluck some succulent, juicy morsels from its branches. Esca fruit? Haven't heard of it.
I've heard that if you eat the Esca fruit, you'll be able to breathe underwater.
That's it! We just need to give everyone that fruit! Yeah, that way we'll have nothing to fear when they break the dam. Yes, because, that's the problem with water from a dam hitting your house. It's the fact that you won't be able to breathe underwater. Not any of the blunt concussive force of a million tons of water slamming into every part of your body at once. It's the breathing part that's the problem. Good going, smart one!
Mina, where can we find this Esca fruit?
At the tree. At the fucking tree. Where else do you think? It's the Esca tree. Okay, let's return to the boat. Then we can set out to find the Esca fruit. See, normally in a game like this, in this point, I would say, wow, this is the worst translation I've ever read. Whoever was doing this was drunk and or high. Hello, Gem Fun. Welcome to the middle of my rant. I'm Goofy Hunk with Bubblegum Monster who moonlights as a cloud. What were you playing? Hi, welcome in. Warhammer 3, that's amazing. This game is insane. We arrived at this village thinking that it was abandoned and being told that it was abandoned, but there's 5 people in this village who have been held here by the evil monsters. We need to break a dam that, if it's broken, the water will come down and destroy this village. Our party has said, we can't evacuate this many people from the village. It's gonna take too much time. There's 5 entire people here. The monsters are gonna grow too powerful while we waste our time taking these 5 people to a safe place. Instead, what we can do to break the dam and not have any problem is we can go to a tree that has fruit, and you can eat that fruit, and you can breathe underwater. So we will unleash thousands of tons of damned water onto this town and shred every single muscle in these people's bodies, but they'll be able to breathe underwater, and that's gonna be fine, and it's gonna all work out. And normally, in this situation, I would blame this on the translation, because usually that's what happened. You got those old JRPGs that come over to North America, and then everything's insane, and it's because the translator went off the wall. He was like, no, my artistic vision is better, and he made it insane. This is a faithful fan translation done last year in 2024, completely accurately bringing over every single concept from the original language of this game to English. This is the developer sanctioned real plot of this story. I am losing my mind. Okay, there we go. Rant over. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please feel free to raid and run if you're tired, but welcome to Ancient Roman. This game is notorious in Japan as a kusoge, aka an infamously bad piece of shit game that's so bad you just have to complete it and keep playing, and it's very easy to play. It's very well balanced. We haven't had to grind, and the story drinks paint. It's wonderful. If you want to experience on your own, I do deeply recommend playing it. But you can also watch me have a mental breakdown on stream live, if that's funner for you. It's insane! I was halfway through a YouTube video talking about it, and I stopped the video and I was like, no, I need to play this myself. I need to experience this. And I'm so glad I did. Time to get the fruit to make people breathe underwater, so as they break every bone in their body, they're gonna be fucking conscious, and actually no, the pain would cause them to pass out. This is fine. This is fine. It's still not as bad as walking into the abandoned castle, seeing the man in full armor we've never seen before, him running up to us, having a fight with us killing him, his helmet exploding in a brilliant corona of light, and the party member we got 3 seconds earlier and know nothing about going, Dad, no! And then him being like, ugh, and dying. And then we go into a different room and we find the corpse of our mother who's been dead for like 18 years, perfectly preserved where she died, and then going back out and the dead guy's gone, and the daughter who was devastated to find her father there going, okay, let's go now. Or maybe it's like equal, I'm not sure. Also, thank you for the follow, Fran Ferozia. Enjoy your new life as a piece of gum. This must be the escatry. Yes. Heck yeah, leave this to me. It's got 3 entire fruits on it, which will be enough to sate this massive population of 5 people. Yeah! Wham! Wham bam! Thank you, ma'am. Think this is enough?
It should be.
1 fruit is enough for 10 to 20 people, goddamn! I believe it'll be plenty. Okay, let's return to Kanton Ruins. Piece of gum? Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gum too. I don't partake in cannibalism. Technically, you'd be in more danger if you were made of meat. I do love me a good steak. But yes, you will have to fight for your life periodically. But it's fine. You'll be good. Everybody comes back afterwards. Everyone, listen to me. A huge torrent of water is going to flood this entire area. What? We're all gonna die! Please, calm down. We have this esca fruit here. If you eat this, you'll be able to breathe underwater. That won't solve any of our problems, you fucking asshole! Hand it over quickly. Please, calm down. That's enough for everyone. Again, this is another point to my theory of the CEO of this company outsourcing the writing of the plot to their 6-year-old child. And then there's gonna be water, but you've got a fruit for the water so you don't drown in the water. And they go and they get the fruit for the water, and then you go blow up the dam. But they're okay, cause of the water fruit. I'm gonna go up north to the cave, and you get the sword. All right, now we can break the dam without issue. Evacuating everyone might have been easier. Don't say that, Miss Celia. Yeah, we do what we can. Don't say that like it was an option. All right, Goof, let's break a dam. Well then, let's go. I believe it was written by a 40-year-old who doesn't understand how water works. Yeah. Oh, congratulations on your victory, Neo-Eva. Enjoy your victory of your killing and destroying and murdering and blood. Alright, we're at Rob Dam. Now we just need to break Rob Dam, and then we go north from Rob Dam to Angle Frangle Mountain, and inside Angle Frangle Mountain is the War God's weapon, which we can bring back to Farnas Village to go to Cheryl, the ancient guardian of the War God Shrine. And then Cheryl will give us our next instruction on how to get into the ancient shrine of the War God so we can get the War God's sacred power. We gotta break this, right? Leave it to me. What do you mean, leave it to me? The heck is with you guys? Plan on breaking this dam. Are we gonna punch the dam to break through it? If you break it, a lot of people will die. No, it's fine. We've come to terms with their death. We gave them a placebo. Shut your trap, monster! What did you say? I can laugh at death, but not at rudeness. I'm standing down. It'll be fine. Ooh, I didn't eat any of that fruit, did I? It'll be good. We've got Baroa, who's a sailor, all right? He understands water. He'll solve everything with his sailor knowledge. Right. Oh my god, this game is absolutely beautiful. The cutscenes are the characters pog in the cutscenes. It's beautiful. It's transcendently ugly. You can see through their individual hair strands to their bald heads. It's sublime. It's just mwah. Oh, here we go. Speaking of cutscenes. Game over. Wah. I guess we were just hanging onto the side of the rock wall of the canyon. Whew! The water's finally calmed down. Alright, let's go! Yeah, we don't need to check on the town. Look. We have... Can I go into the building? I'm guessing not. We have a very strict schedule. If we don't move as fast as possible, the monsters are going to continue to exist, but in a more threatening way. We can't have that. We need to kill them all. Just a really strong swimmer. See, I believe that for, like, some of the party, but, like, Michelia? I bet she's, like, she's one of those people who's allergic to water. Michelia is allergic to everything except for, like, air-dried soybeans. She can- okay, yeah, true, okay. She's very lucky she can. You're actually entranced this game gave me a jump scare when it switched over to Disc 2. It was so unexpected. The entirety of Disc 1 is our party accomplishing nothing. Nothing! We're just going around going, hey guys, do you know there's like a disease, right, that's turning people into monsters? What do you know about it? And everybody that we talk to goes, nothing, I don't know. Try somewhere else. And then midway through Disc 2, we talk to one person who's not wearing pants, who's living in a chocolate poo house in the middle of a mountain. I'm not making any of this up. He says, oh yeah, no, the disease is being caused by the great demon lord Gargle Snargle, whatever his name is. If you kill him, then the disease will be solved. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Like, I can't decide if when we go fight the final end boss, if there's going to actually be like a new area that we go to, or if he will just show up completely anticlimactically. Like an area we've already been to before. And those reoccurring villains that we've seen a few times now, well, twice now. Are they ever gonna come back? Are we gonna have to fight them before we fight the final boss? Like, if there is a separate area for the final boss, you know it's gonna be 2 screens. 2 screens and then a fight. So it's not gonna be epic if there is, like, a quote-unquote final dungeon, as much as you can call anything in this game a dungeon. Every single dungeon in this game is, like, 2 screens where you just walk forward. Alright. Oh, also the music in this game is terrible as well, because when it was, transposed, when it was... Listen to this. When it was, put into the MIDI synthesizer in the game, they put the notes in wrong, and at different, like they put in sharp when it should be flat and stuff like that. So the music's terrible, horrible, horrible. Every single part of this game.
Oh, hey, look! It's the Great Sleeping Donut.
Where's the sword? Are you gonna make me walk around this? You are, aren't you? A straight line? That would be boring! Pause. Little freeze. Level up. Ooh, we're almost level 30. That means nothing. I wish that... I was gonna say I wish that there was, like, a better way to engage with the magic in this game, but maybe it's good that you can win just by mashing attack and you don't really have to care about or use spells at all. Maybe that would just tip the combat over from really bad but brainless to, like, really bad, and you also have to engage with the badness to the point where it becomes annoying. Maybe this is perfect. Maybe this game's actually perfect. It feels like it's so bad, but it's tuned itself to be an enjoyably bad experience. It's a good thing that they didn't add audio so that— oh shit, that would be terrible! Well, see, like, again, it's this perfectly balanced, like, yes, the game freezes every single time a sound effect plays, but they didn't put sound effects into the menus, so you could navigate those easily enough. It's just right there, like, balancing on that line. I love what my character is 1 pixel tall on screen. What's through here? Another straight path. Remember when these branching paths were in forests and led off to different screens, so it kind of felt like there was some sort of navigation required? Me neither. What's a hermit guard? Is it a shield? Yes, okay, it is a shield. Cool. Let me swap out these running shoes. I want Burke to have them. I don't know why I gave him intelligence earrings. I'm not using any magic on him, so it's a waste of time. Waste of time. And Michelle, you can have these earrings. So mean to her. I feel like I need to give her something. Anything in return. Any sort of handout that I can. Stockholm Sydney. No! 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 I love this game just because it's really good, alright? Three of them. I guess I gotta think of it as more money. More money means better armor. I love killing. I love killing. Game tonight is to be mean to her. The tough tonight is to be mean to her. The game tough is to be mean to her. The game tonight tough to be mean to her. The game tonight is tough mean to her. The Totten tonight is to be tough to her. The mean to game is to be tough to Tot.
Later, Knuckles.
Oh, never mind. Am I going to kill him now? Later, Knuckles. There we go. Us, tough Tot. Let me through! Let me through! Clearly, if I just mash A enough, this menu will be quicker to get through, right? Every 2 steps. A battle. To the death. Ooh, I should heal Groa. Forget if Breath of Life brings back people from the dead. Let me consult my table while the battle plays. Breath of Life. Medium hit points revealed to all plus revive. Holy sh! I forgot I had that. I didn't think I had a revive. Also, bro. Okay, that was close. That was close. That was very close. Oh yeah, there's no way in this game to see what anything does. Even when you cast it, an animation will play, and if an enemy is not affected by something, it won't say what it would have done. So I have to refer to an external sheet. It also doesn't track what spells you have, so there's no way to see if you've learned anything or not. And it doesn't say what stats are raised by what items. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. I will say though, some of the parts of this game are they're genuinely funny. I think that there has to be a few jokes that got me to laugh that were intended to be funny. Right? Right? Not Stockholm, not Stockholm. Some of the writing's funny on purpose. Like, I find the knight and his stalker girlfriend to be genuinely a good part of the story. You know, like, I like seeing where they are. I like running into them again. I liked how one of the characters was like, don't get involved. Just look away. Just look away. Don't talk to her. I'm charmed by the characters in this game. It happened. What if the game is supposed to be super... No. No. The characters laugh. They've had moments. Really tonally awkward moments, but they've had moments where all the characters stand around like, We had a scene where the characters get high on mushroom soup. High on mushroom soup. That was clearly intended to be a comedy beat. That was clearly intended to be like an anime moment. You know, the classic anime moment of getting high on mushroom soup. It's a genre staple. Please let me through this door. Every single door now, I'm like, oh, do we have to go on another quest to open this? What are you? Goof, watch out! It's attacking! But what is it? Oh no! The red thing! Oh shit, that's larger than it looked on screen! Deluga, of course! Look out, Deluga's attacking! It's a Beyblade. That's a big-ass Beyblade. Is he dead yet? Yeah, we got I wondered how that one was gonna blast off into the sky. Alright. We've traveled to Snorgle and glorked the Snorble, and then gorbled the Snorble for the Corble Dorble so they don't yorble. And then we porgled the Snorgle, and then we yorbled up to Snorbledorp, and we gorbled the Snorbledorp, and so now we can get the Sword of Yorbledorp to bring back to Cheryl to go find out the next Torp to get the Gorpedorp. There's a sword inside of this snake. A snake, you know, that makes sense. Is that the sword the old man was talking about? We're at a dead end and I don't see anything else that fits the bill. Yeah, this is probably it. The fact that the party is going through this game like, oh, I guess this is what we're doing next. Is that right? I mean, what else do we have? They are like lockstep with me as the player. Just like, I don't I guess this is right. I got the Gaia sword. I can't equip it, can I? It looks like it's actually 2 swords. Oh, let me see. When you've got 2 swords, but they're like resting really close together, perfectly aligned in the snake's entrails, and you think it's just 1 sword, but it's actually 2 swords. Ah! But what? Why is everyone silent? Sorry for startling you, I guess. I'm surprised too, you know? It's a perfect... What do you mean it's a perfect fit? Well, I get that impression too. But I don't think that's why everyone's surprised. Question mark? You know, sometimes this game could really benefit from describing what's happening on screen. You know, 'cause I can't really see what's going on. There's some things you're happier off not knowing. Yeah? What? Now I'm double curious. Tell me! Hey, tell me! Mina, tell me! See, like, deadly serious game. Michelia! Burke! Goof! And then I turn and I walk out of the room. Alright. All the way back to Old Man Island. So do I get, like... I got a Gaia sword. What does it do? Let me consult the table. It's just 40 attack. What is my really cool blood-drinking sword? 13 attack. Ooh. But it heals me! It heals me really good! But the Gaia sword does like a squintillion more points of damage. Fine. Fine! Big number, unga bunga. Let's go! 2 of 3. I have 3 pairs of shoes on everybody! Got 2 for your hands, 2 for your feet, and 1 for each ear. My party moves so fast. Welcome to the story. I don't know what's happening! What are you talking about? I'm trying to figure it out. That's why I have my little hee-hee breakdowns. I wish I did. And you know, despite the fact that I've got 3 pairs of shoes on, Baroa still went before me, which means speed is a lie. Yay, level 30! Hurry up! Hurry up! Here. See, like this area, the music here, has that been playing in any other part of the game? It really does feel like there's some tracks that are used in one screen, and one screen alone.
Edge break.
Alright. So, I will get us back to Cheryl. Cheryl, the Grand Mystic Gatekeeper of the Warrior God. And that's where we're going to end it for tonight. But I will take 3 minutes to take a break, and then I will be back. I return. Alright, so yes, we are going to go back to Cheryl and hand in our sword and get stage 2 of our never-ending quest to get all of the god stuff. And that's where we're going to end it for tonight. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We back. If we're ever gonna get... No. We're getting like the final spirit orbs of the gods to unlock the ultimate weapon to defeat Demon Lord Garbanzoa. Garbage Bin. Garbanzo. Gazpacho. There's no way we're getting back our fairy friend. She was just a temporary character. You're impressed with how bad the 3D models in combat look? They're really something. I am still just blown away by the fact that with the mages, the heads clip outside of the cowls. Like they didn't have to render the skulls. They didn't have to render that part. There's no point where that model lowers its hood, and yet they did. That's like extra polygons for the PlayStation 2? What? PlayStation something to render. I know what machine I'm legally playing this game on. I promise. That attention to detail, exactly. It's the love that these developers put in. Those little extra touches. I saw there was, I don't remember where I saw this. Information was deposited into my brain at some point. I don't remember where, I don't remember when. Of beta gameplay of Ancient Roman. And in the fights, the main characters were using more of a chibi sprite. And they looked so much better. And I don't know why, at some point, they transitioned to quote-unquote realistic characters. But they sure made that choice. Oh, maybe because... When did Final Fantasy Cloud come out? Final Fantasy VII? Final Fantasy VII came out 1997. Ancient Roman came out... No, I don't want to know about Ancient Rome. I want the PS1 Ancient Roman game. 1998. Okay, this came out a year after Final Fantasy VII, which in Final Fantasy VII, in their fights, they had like the full-bodied, like the quote-unquote realistic sprites, right? I bet that's why they changed them. I want to be more serious. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. That's the other option. Not sprites? Was the when I say sprite, I mean the little person on the screen. Incorrect verbiage. My bad. Can you move faster, please? Can I not run anymore? Why can I not run anymore? Oh, maybe that was running. That was probably running. I was like, I'm moving so slow. Clearly I can't be running. And then I thought about that for a moment. Yeah, I probably was running. Sprite in game dev means to... Yeah. I'm just so pixel-pilled, alright? Look at 3 dimensions in graphics. Yeah! Hurry up! And I do not comprehend it. I do not see it. I do not hear it. I do not want it. It's okay, it's like... No, okay, never mind, it's working now. I was gonna say if I press down, it just... Okay, if I press down here, it doesn't bring me to the next one. To press left... Like, it's... Everything in this game is beautiful. I love it so much. A million little knives. Honestly, just one knife. It's literally just the overworld map. And the fact that the game pauses every time a sound effect plays in battle, but that still hasn't gotten annoying to me yet. And the fact that it always says no when you want to save, but I want to say yes. Yeah, it's the overworld map navigation, and the fact that saving is default to no. Those are the only 2 things in this game that provide any sort of roughage to this buttery smooth experience.
me, Cheryl. I got your sword.
What's task number 2?
Ooh, you found the sword, have you?
Head to the boat in the harbor. The warrior god shall guide you from there. So when he gave me the instruction to get the sword, he said this is part 1. I was fully prepared for another entirely separate quest to go get the warrior god shield. That was going to be 8 more separate screens. But you know what? Let's not look a gift boat in the mouth. And if the warrior god has any sense of compassion in his sick, nasty, twisted soul, he won't charge me for the boat ride to his magical island. Fingers crossed. I'm not bitter about that at all. Not even a little. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right. With that, it's time for us to end. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for bearing with my even more spaghetti brain than usual, my late streams, my forgetting it's Saturday. And hopefully, this is going to be the last weekend with that. And from now on, I'm going to be super normal! Yay! Yay! So normal! Ooh, where will we go today? Ooh, oh, I know where we're going today. So, Jersey Beezy, the Jersey Devil, Jersey Bursey. I don't know. How do you pronounce Z in American? Jersey BZ? Wait, is Z Canadian or... I forget which is which. Anyway, Yakko Joycey is back. And rigging a new model. And I sure fell off the rigging train, didn't I? I'll be back on soon, I promise, once I get normal. So let's raid Jersey to admire the art. I nearly typed raid Erzy with a J. And here is the raid message if you care to use it. If not, that's okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys. Tomorrow's going to be the experience of me discovering if I can complete Baldur's Gate 2 or not. We'll find out together if I have soft-locked myself. No, I can still get out of the dungeon, right? If I can complete the dungeon DLC in Baldur's Gate 2, hopefully I can. Hopefully, I'd really love to be able to. We'll find out. I'll see you then. Week 3000 of beating Baldur's Gate 2. See you guys. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the raid gem fun. So bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.